Chat, this is crazy. Crazy. Nothing. Don't look at any of this, chat. Nothing changed between last stream and now. Shh. Shh. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Don't worry about it. That's the wrong menu. Nothing changed. Wait.
What?
If I beat this, I might be able to gamble, because it's 200,
Yeah.
so... Yeah, I'll be able to gamble. I'll be able to gamble. I'll be able to gamble. And I hope that the cutscene doesn't play real. Because we looked at it. Yeah, I should go up there. I should go hang out up there with that guy. I have to reselect my team? That's so cringe.
Stupid.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Sigh. If it sends us straight to... Okay, good.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
You're beast crawling around somewhere.
There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. God, you're so right, Dante. You know what? Nobody has to make that. Nobody has to do that.
You're this voice actor.
저것들도 환상체인가?
Real. Are those abnormalities?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
Take a closer look. They aren't abnormalities. See that emblem?
Ishmael whispered softly to us. Real? Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
It's Moon's favorite character.
It's my favorite character. God, so true, Geralt. Eco corrosion has rested.
Yes.
Seems like a weird.
Well, you're just weird.
Never.
It basically means to take control from someone. It literally took control of their body. So, like...
No, I get, it makes sense now, but, like, I've never seen... Faust, stop coming up with new words and adding them to the real-world dictionary. Stop doing that.
Yeah.
It's not cool. Ego corrosion has rested. I'm gonna fucking die trying to do Faust and make it sound right, and then not stumble over my words, and then like... Ego corrosion has rested them. This is the best I'm going to do, because I've fucking... every time.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
You mean that nauseating state?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데. 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
I think it happened to me in battle once when I was on the verge of a breakdown. It was like I was being devoured.
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요.
Faust always has to be 100% accurate. Although it's not quite like consumption in the conventional sense, I do suppose that it is a serviceable analogy, seeing as it eats away at your essence.
그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요.
God, I hate breathing. I should just... Honestly, I should be able to breathe without breathing. It's just... And in observation, unlike the last floor, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torturing prosthesis users.
스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이 타당하겠군요.
It would be fair to say that its purpose is to introduce corrosion onto oneself.
Induce.
Induce?
She said induce, yeah.
Let me look at this again. Sorry. What did I say?
Introduce.
Look. You have to understand. You have to understand. I have a processing disorder. I have an excuse. Okay? For all the little shortcuts in my brain that makes me skip over words in the wrong, or say wrong words, or like all this shit. I have an excuse. Exactly. So I don't have to fucking sit there for an hour going, it would be fair. Like, do you want me to read like that? I can read like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I can make sentences sound uncomfortably long. I'm not gonna ever do that, by the way. I hate the idea of doing that because it would make life suck for me and everybody else. It would be fair to say that its purpose is to induce corrosion onto oneself. God, there. Shut up, Faust. Staring at those beings stumbling about invoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? Ragging. It's ragging now. Geralt can't stop me.
That doesn't even make sense.
Is it even really worth ragging over? So much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head. Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bough after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden boughs without even knowing what they'll be used for. It's classified information. We can't know. And if we tried to escape, we'd probably die. Man, we should have... That's a good idea. I think that they're just using, like, shit tons of evade right now.
Yeah.
But yeah. I don't need to attack the evade die. Actually, I should read what the fuck I'm dealing with.
Yeah, probably. I mean, specifically.
Lots of bleed. Lots of bleed. Something. Bleed and rupture.
They have passives too, but you selected the body for some reason, so it's not.
Oh, I don't have any of those. It's
Also,
fine.
yeah, this goes back to what I was mentioning, how Wildcorp Ego Suit's corrosion is like permanent, while Limbus Ego corrosion is like whatever. It's a short time
거기구나.
thing.
Yeah.
Yo, he has 8 cards already. What the fuck?
What? Yeah.
차!
Damn, for real. Damn, for real.
You
Said-
probably have passives.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely have this now. Okay, that's good, because I have a lot of that. I have a lot of that going around, I gotta say. Okay, what is... Okay. Hit by attacking... Aggressive state. Frenzy! Okay, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah, they already have that, yeah.
I like how that passive is just restating the keyword for frenzy.
Yeah. Ain't this great? They're in a frenzied state.
Also, fun fact, when in frenzy, they completely ignore aggro because all of their skill slots attack the person with the lowest HP. So they ignore aggro when in frenzy completely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really have that much against that. It's power. Cause it's 3.
Yes, and play still too.
That does solve one problem, yeah.
And don't forget you have an ego, by the way, because I need to keep reminding you on this, or else you will forget that you have it.
Yeah. I have so many resources. This is like no hindrance to me at all. Although they do not have any...
Then use base. Because base, if winning a clash, will be SP neutral at the very least.
Dominating. Why can't I use yours? Right.
Yeah.
Good thing they rolled bad. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
I can just... There you go. I don't want to deal with... I don't want to do that.
And then just
You could
swap
just...
it
Just go do that.
back. Okay. Lazy.
Okay. Well...
거기구나.
Lamau.
무불아위.
Right? Right?
하!
Lamau. Lamau?
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Nice. Should probably kill that guy. Oh, hey, new. What was new? I
Might
guess.
be the last passive, and also the resistances. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think you should kill this guy.
You also, yeah, okay. I wish I knew how much damage I was gonna be doing.
Well, you can do simple addition. Oh, you mean when you're doing a clash shot?
I mean, like that guy, but like I don't.
Oh, against that guy, then just do fucking simple addition. It's right there. 16 minimum, 61 maximum with that skill.
Okay. Those is.
Might be a
They
waste,
might.
but you know, you
they
do
might
you.
be dead. They might be dead. Well, listen here. You know what else? Do this again. Do it again.
Yeah, okay.
Well, they're at. They're at.
I
And they're
guess.
frenzied, and
Yeah.
I don't have. Is this? Yeah,
I guess.
it's struggling. I don't want to deal with that shit. Just kill. Kill! These two got this. This will still
Yeah.
be. Yeah, that'll be dead for sure. This, maybe. It'll get low. Yeah, they got it. He's a tank.
앗,
Yeah. There you go.
벌써
See?
부서졌나?
We're good.
쓸모가 없군.
Sinking.
나쁘지 않군.
Man, what's wrong
그
with you?
자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Should have done better.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
Should have been better. Green. Oh.
That's a good skill.
Such a good skill. It's +1 every.
That's 10, I think, not including offense level. He is +3 right now. So it clashes at a 10, so it's really easy to deal with.
Yeah.
Thankfully. Yeah, thankfully. That's a lot of damage.
Real.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
You forgot to have him clash,
이미
that's it.
도달했다.
It'll be okay. He's about to get staggered anyway.
꿰뚫려 전열이 무너졌군. 생명
Or
활동이
just
정지된
dead.
Yeah. or just
Either
that.
way, honestly works. I'll take both. Oh hey, free. I have a lot of that going around. No damage from attacks this turn. Getting 2 haste. That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
That's really good for Sinclair. Does he have lost? I don't remember.
You know, I do have a tank
Yeah.
who gains haste from having charge, so that attack power up is kind of good. Even with the fucking bind. Yo, I'm on a floor. I'm on this floor now. This is crazy. Man, it's like a fucking temple. That's crazy. Can you imagine?
You're so good at observations. Good job. Good job.
It's like that's crazy.
제가 앞에 서죠.
I have eyes? Real? Yo, we're gonna kill these guys.
There's 3 of them. They're so dead.
Yeah. What are you guys weak to again?
Not Wrath. Oh yeah, they're weak to blue and orange. Or lust and blue. Alright, spawn on pop quiz. What are the sins? Going from top to bottom. You can use the resource thing. Top to bottom.
Wrath.
Okay.
Lust. Sloth.
This one's really easy.
It should be, you're right, it really should be, but my head, it's green flavor. Green flavor is a sin.
Uh-huh.
Real.
We can come back to that one. What's the next 3?
I don't remember Gloom.
That's wrong, that's Envy. Purple is Envy.
Damn it!
It's Gluttony, Gloom, Pride, Envy. You got the first 3 right, though.
Gluttony, Gloom, Pride, Envy. I'll get them eventually.
Gloom
I've
is
got-
really easy because it's water, and water is sad.
Uh-huh. These are not the connections that'll be in my brain. But
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
히히.
아직 모자라.
I think these guys are dead.
Perhaps. Whatever.
You didn't find that. Just they're bad.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
제가 묻었네요.
거기구나.
Oh, there's new information.
보냈고.
It doesn't.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
I'm just gonna have a lot of haste. God, I have to go. What's this odor? The sinners frown at the olfactory assault. Following their eyes, I find an inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. Who would have thought? While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. There seems to be something amiss. The writhing mains. What you do?
Okay, Moon, which one is gluttony?
Green.
Good, good, yeah.
My triggers baubles would probably be willing to dig through a morbid mess and take. I don't know. I wonder who they could be fucking talking about. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such thing is not here.
I wonder if some of the sinners have unique,
I have to check.
Yeah, that makes sense. I assume some of them probably have minuses. Oh.
That's about right.
Yeah.
I love that even with fucking gluttony, it's just like,
Yeah.
11.
Ryoshu is probably your best bet. This is not your best bet. You need 4 heads at 0 SP.
Yeah. 8 to 18. They have a +4.
Oh, because she does, yeah, she wouldn't care about digging around this kind of thing. That makes sense. Nice.
Nice. Ishu found a bent sigil of N Corp between the mains. What are they doing here? Man, what is fucking Hammer and Nail doing here? What the hell? Or Nail and Hammer? Is it Nail? It's Nail and Hammer, not Hammer and Nail.
Well, it's Nagel und Hammer, but yes. It's
Yeah.
Nail first and then Hammer.
Yeah. What is Nail and Hammer doing here? I haven't seen a single guy from them through this whole journey reel. It might not have been worth reaching into a corpse for, but it has to prove useful somewhere down the line. Hey, you took the sigil and left the room covering the sinners who were retching at the sight. Honestly, I think he's just too rich to care about. He's too rich to want to dig through a corpse.
Yeah.
It's an ego gift.
쓸데없는 것을 시키고 앉았군.
You're so right, Ryoshu. It was a waste of time.
You can go straight to the event. You don't have to do the Pekatool and fight.
Alright, this area is very... path is very good. You can just go wherever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
You hear snappy mechanical noise through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. Focus your attention. You begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are clangs of steel. Claire froze. Looks like an inquisitor is coming toward them. What will you do? I mean, I feel like there's not a choice here. I mean, there is, but like...
There is objectively a choice here.
I know I could count on you.
I could count on you.
Real.
My line, you fucking piece of shit.
Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes.
Get out of here quickly.
As soon as he untied them, they hurriedly ran out of the room. Shh, the heretics.
This is Skyrim.
Huh?
That was Skyrim guy. You fucking...
I don't care.
Fucking worthless.
We were a little late to leave, the Inquisitor shouted as they entered the room. Seems conflict is unavoidable. Whoa! Oh, I got another. That's cool. I get another sign. I have to be doing all these.
움직이는
Get
먹인 자
sign filled out.
재밌겠군.
Oh, it's these fuckers. Thought
I
they'd
didn't
be
know they showed
regular.
up here.
Well, they showed up earlier
Yeah, I
too.
don't. Yeah, no, I didn't know they showed up here in this event. I'm also confused because it really sounded like it should have been normal, but whatever. That's a good roll right there. That guy rolls 17. That's good. You
Yeah.
should make Merceau attack the counter guy, trust me.
No.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Jesus Christ.
핫!
By the way, they're resistant to everything except envy, I think. And blunt, which they're normal to. That's fun. That's good.
What did I learn? What is new? I feel like these are all the same.
I think the defensive mode one is new, maybe. And their passives. It's basically when they're at too low of instincts. Oh yeah. So whenever you hurt them, they lose instincts. And then when they get to low enough instincts, they go into only counter, and they gain instincts if they don't take any damage and also heal for a turn. Yeah.
Blah. I feel like I took care of the ones upstairs easier. I feel like these
They're
guys
probably harder here, if I had to guess. Because they don't. I don't think those ones had 3 protection and 3 power up. What are you gonna do about that guy?
Why are they still not?
What do you mean? Oh, is it because they have different names? So technically they're counted as different enemies. Don't worry about it. It doesn't make sense.
Everything there.
They
Oh,
might have
man.
like. Oh, you know. No, I don't know. Actually, check the top passive of the top one for me real quick. Okay, I have no idea. Maybe like some of their skills have slightly different effects, but I don't know. Maybe one of them like inflicts bleed count, and the other one inflicts bleed push. 10 bleed? What the fuck? Anyways, I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Who's attacking that one? No, you were. God, who was doing what again?
I don't fucking know. You're the one who made it.
I got too distracted.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Real? Okay, now they're that guy's probably gonna die soon. Okay. Oh, and well, I have no choice but Well, I have choice, but like, why would I?
You should use his skill, Emerso's skill 3 on the bottom guy. He'll die. Trust me.
순식간에
Shut up.
끝내죠.
Stop trying to get me to do dumb shit.
It'd be funny for the content.
초식 1번. 똑바로 서라.
You know, Rhino
나무
Ring probably
인형만도
would have staggered
못한.
him, and I was right, and you were wrong. And it would have been more optimal, so... You know.
이미 도달했다.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
After 3 strokes, bid draw. I don't know, man. That seems pretty close.
That's 3. You've gotten 3, it says in the top left.
Man, what if I get more?
There's only 4. The 4th one doesn't do anything.
It should.
Mm-hmm.
Man, the passage was red hot. Jeez, that melt my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness, and separation. Yeah, sorry, my brain.
Separation, not separation.
Separation. What is
It's
it?
basically the process of pus forming.
Sear a path with mobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do?
Oh, there's a really... You should... yeah, you should take the heated path, because it also gains unique growth, and I want to show you something, because it's really funny.
Hello. Okay, I want to go there. I want to do that though. What is the Encore thing? Is it its only use, or does it?
There's more uses for this.
Okay.
He hates them. I'm forcing him to do it.
Yeah, he's forcing me real. I'd totally do it. I'd totally continue to play if I was, actually... I don't know what I was gonna say. I had, like, a process of words, a line, and I ran out. It's gone. Brain gone. It won't work.
I love clicking on someone's chat message history when they're not a new viewer and scrolling up and seeing, oh, you're from 2021.
Yeah. Let's see how the perimeter. It looks like this path is at least in someone with a. Oh, is this where like IDs with no?
Look at Don Quixote, and then look at the.
Don Quixote.
It's because she likes her shoes too much, and you need to do it barefoot. It's funny.
That's funny. Nah, I would never. Does anybody have any extra shit outside of Don Quixote?
I don't think so.
Probably you
Heathcliff?
then?
Yeah, you should use base
No, 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 no. God. God. Probably you. It's between these two, really. But they would never let me down, Gerald.
Huh.
They would never do that. See? What do we... This is what... Literally, they never let me down. Ishmael ran across the heated road on bare feet. The others frowned at the rancid stench of burning flesh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we're in Canto 3, so yeah, we just started. Well, he
Yeah.
just started. I have no
Yeah.
idea what we're doing except
This
Heathcliff
guy
doing
is...
that.
This guy has, like, almost everything in the game. I don't.
He's poor.
I'm poor, yeah. I need my Limbus. My Limbus maintenance check. From our Lord and Savior, Kim Ji-hoon. Running with agony, Ishmael made it to the other side. With an altar with a red seal and a lever rose before them. When Ishmael pulled the lever, the road quickly cooled, and the rest of us were able to tread the path safely. Yay! I love Don Quixote negative 100 modifiers. That's not that bad.
Yeah.
That's
kind of
not-
bad.
That's kind of bad, but like at least they're not in the negatives.
Yeah.
Token of innocence.
이 정도는 쉽죠.
No. For the it undertook the right boost power.
Wow. Good thing they were the one who did it, because they have Wrath.
That's pretty good. And it doesn't matter. The HP damage doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, no, it literally doesn't, huh? That's really none of it matters. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, you should go up here. Well, you should do the event and then go up, or go up and then do the event. Either way works.
I wanna go up.
Yeah.
검 끝에
He's telling me what to
바라본다.
do. He's backseat gaming me.
I know.
Real.
I'm actually doing everything for him.
He's backseat gaming me. He won't let me experience the game on my own. Real? Damn, Ryoshu.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
아직 모자라.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다. 전열이 무너졌군. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
You know what's funny?
Come on.
Not for you, Geralt. You already know. I have 0 Heathcliff IDs.
Yeah, if
I've
you have
been-
like 0 Heathcliff and 0 Don Quixote IDs.
I think I have like... No, you're... Wait. I can't remember if that's...
You have an ID for Faust and Gregor and Rhodia, but you haven't put them on.
Yeah.
But you have nothing for Don Quixote.
No, I have something for Don Quixote. I think it was the bad... I think it was like just really bad, you told me.
I don't know
So I
about
didn't-
that one.
I don't remember. I might be wrong. I could probably wrong, but you know... Yo, look at these silly guys.
Yeah.
What's the
You
difference? It's...
Can you check right? You can't check right here. No, you'd have to.
Yeah.
전원 집합.
It's okay. I'll
이번
check
작품에 대해
later.
논의할
I'll check
시간이다.
later. Ah. Why did you make me come up here?
It's an optional boss, so I send you here for the funnies.
Oh, you're slow for some reason.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Probably would have been a good open to just open with fucking Sinclair ego, but you know.
His ego is bad though. His base ego sucks.
Not his base ego. Like I was talking about his funny...
Hex Nail. Yeah, you're right, because they're weak to envy. Or they're normal
Yeah.
to envy or whatever.
Yeah.
About that.
But now if I do it
Yeah. Oh, is it attack weight 1, the awakening? I don't remember if the awakening is attack weight 1 or not. Yeah, so that one won't hit all of the guys. Just if you use the corrosion.
Yeah, and then I'll get fucking... If I use the corrosion, I'll get fucking blasted.
Yeah, don't do that.
It would have been funnier... It would have been great if I used it first turn, but... I don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm sure you'll get another chance.
Probably.
Also, by the way, if you don't want to mess with your targeting, you can target counters, because it's just the first person who hits the enemy triggers the counter. Targeting counters doesn't do anything at all.
Yeah. Okay.
초시 1번.
Can you use that on someone who had a counter?
They didn't have a counter. Well, my opinion.
They don't.
Alright. Now I understand better.
Now you can use
Hey!
the corrosion. And he's at 45 SP, so you have to... Wait, is corrosion negative coin? Never mind.
Yeah. It's negative coin. It'll be fine.
I'm sure it'll still be good. Maybe. It's clashing the one at the top. Oh, she's 1 speed. This is unfortunate speed ranges.
What's new? Something about
It
defense.
was probably a resistance, if I had to guess.
Suffering.
I just put her on the other one person in case she goes first, if you can't clash with all their attacks, which you won't be able to. Or not.
Which one?
The one that's at speed 1, she might go
Ah.
first, because they're tying. Just in case you don't clash with most of those attacks, because you can.
Boys. It's 5% more likely to crit, my
Yo!
it's a good thing.
거기구나.
전열이 무너졌군.
Good one.
Yo.
Oh.
찢었으니 이제 꿰매야지.
Die! Yes, die! 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 370 damage!
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도
God,
못한다.
that's so funny.
I
나쁘지 않아.
love that ego. It's so good. It's so good. So, at least some of them are dead this turn.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, that's why I'm bringing that ego with me a lot, probably. That's such a good ego to have. Ugh, just to fucking obliterate them. I'm glad you made me bring Sinclair,
Yeah.
forcing me to use your support. We probably should take out that one. Probably kill, maybe. Not as lucky. What is your damage? I mean, does that calculate with everything? Does that include the? I guess that I don't know. If that counts with
Good
anything.
question. I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that.
I'm just gonna throw this on there because it'll probably be enough. Yeah, probably. Okay.
By the way, this fight was really hard at launch. By the way,
완성.
this was like one
돌아가면
of like
의견을 나누지.
maybe the second hardest fight in the game at launch.
Yeah. I can see it, but he's got it's because he has 4 haste
Yeah.
and he is fucking
He would still be rolling a 10 without the 4 haste though,
yeah,
which is very funny.
yeah, it's because he is 16 charge.
Yeah.
So his skills now inflict +1 bleed and have,
Doesn't skill 3 have a speed conditional?
No,
I
I
don't remember. No, it doesn't.
wish. It'd be cool if it did. I'm glad that they're angry at him. That's good.
Yeah.
We love aggro. Well, I don't think anybody else needs to attack that guy. They just have bad.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
생명 활동의 정지를
Anyway,
확인했다.
Gerald, so like, thanks for pointing me towards this really easy boss fight.
이미 도달했다.
Yeah, I know.
작품 완성.
Not that I'm saying it would be
돌아가면
super
의견을
hard,
나누지.
but Hexnail did basically kill 3 people in one turn.
Basically. And it's not even
I'm glad it doesn't
fucking...
even give you anything, by the way. Oh no, it gives you the event. That's right.
Yeah,
you can only
I'm
go
glad-
to this event.
I'm glad that it gives me... Sorry, my brain got jumbled up. Because too many words. I'm glad that that's base Hexnail.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
up
even
Taiwan Hexnail.
That's up Taiwan. It's not even like it's not even
I'm pretty
maxed
sure
out.
when you uptie it, actually I don't know if it gives the awakening AoE too. I'm not quite sure.
I'll have to see later.
Have you looked what Rhodius Hexnail does, by the way, or no?
Not super intently, no.
Okay.
An inscription above the closed gate reads...
Inscription? This guy has to finish Casey's mod at some point.
I do. Prove your terror and fears. Fill this vessel with tears. Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant-looking chair. What will you do? I have some gloom. I mean,
Yeah, you have Merceau.
I have Merceau, and I have... Do I have anybody else? Gloom.
I think
thinking-
Merceau is the only one.
Form the right. Proceed.
Also, ads are gonna start soon.
I know. It appears that sitting on the chair is how you begin the rite. What kind of rite it may be is unclear, but it's the only way to open the gates.
Oh.
That's
right,
not
'cause
gloom,
45
but
is big.
it's
Still
not
works.
gloom, but it still works.
There's that.
It's better than doing this, apparently.
Because he has 26 SP, so it's less likely.
Yeah.
Also,
This would be a good idea.
fun fact, despite what his personality may be like, Merceau has a ton of gloom, by the way, across his IDs.
He's depressed.
Yeah.
He's just like
That's an
me.
acoustic.
He's just like me.
What, depressed and acoustic?
No, just the first one.
Uh-huh.
I just want to see. I imagine there's not a ton that have the bonuses, but I just like to know.
Yeah, it's cool. A lot of the bonuses are later in the game, I think. And also some of them are ID specific, so like, you know, instead of sinner specific. But yeah.
Yeah. I imagine I should.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I imagine I should go with them then.
Yes.
Better.
Yes, you should. Actually, I wonder if the end corp IDs have bonuses for some of these checks.
Yeah. I too wonder.
I'm glad we keep doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody will understand.
Nobody will.
A select few individuals may understand, but like, will those select few individuals watch this stream? Probably not.
Probably not.
If you understand the reference, blink twice. It's okay, I can see it. Real. God.
Ads are done.
Commence.
Can't wait for you to get unlucky.
Me too. Okay, thank God. Otis sat. Well, it's they're crying. They're the ring. Well, now laugh at them. I don't know what that means.
I don't. I don't either.
Laugh at the ring. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember what I was aiming for there. Dreadful screams filled the room. A constant stream of tears ran down Otis's face. Good.
This is what you get for giving Moon a headache.
Yeah. Honestly, it'd be better if Faust had very high so I could watch them cry. Soon enough.
Oh, true.
Soon enough, the bowl was full of tears. When it was placed on the altar at the door, the altar slid down, opening things up. You go, Otis.
I feel like you could just put like a rock in there and still.
Yeah. Probably. Otis' eyes were shaking. It's probably best not to ask what they saw. Shush. There's a sigil beyond the door. Taking the blue sigil, we left the room. Good.
내 덕에 모두 좋은 평가를 받겠군.
Yeah, group project. We all contributed to the tears.
Yeah.
everyone was roasting Otis. That's why they cried. It took the right. That doesn't
Wow,
help.
she doesn't have that.
Yeah.
That's probably why it's a gloom check.
Yeah.
Now click on Sacricity again, and then you can go down to the event down here. You can probably go back to the checkpoint, and
Just
then
don't enter it.
yeah, just don't enter, and then you can go here.
Mediator's Bridge! You see a pedestal adorned with the engravings of a nail and hammer. Whoa. What? I didn't even know. This have something to do with N-Corp. The Senator mutters, do you agree? Should you try to get some info on N-Corp, or...
Yes or no. There's no check. It's just yes, no.
Upon the pedestal was a tome and Corp Inquisitors were often seen carrying. You take this chance to peek at a few pages of it. Ugh. The indecipherable content only gave you a headache. You decide to hold on to it for now and read it later. That may or may not hurt.
That's kind of bad, because Limbus rounds down for all its calculations, unless it's like there's certain things that have a minimum of 1, but it just rounds down to 0 sometimes, a lot of the time. Whatever.
I don't know if there's something down there.
It probably leads back into that event up there, because it's probably like symmetrical.
Nah. I'll just go down here.
슈트가 실시.
Shh.
조심.
I'm glad they're
1번.
defending.
하차. 한번. 차. 캬. 차.
순식간에 끝내죠.
차. 캬. 차. 차. 헛.
꿰뚫려. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
밑그림은 완성됐다. 빠르게 칠하게.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, ever since
Oh,
Uptie 4, just like, yeah.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Stab, stab. Boink.
급소가 전부
Critical hit.
꿰뚫렸네. 급소가 전부
예.
꿰뚫렸네.
Yeah.
벌써 부서졌나?
Man,
쓸모가
that's
없고.
crazy. That's crazy. If I do it this way, I only have to fight one. Wait, is there... Oh.
Yeah, you also missed that event.
Uh-huh, yeah. The passage is written above. Only those who repent may find motion, thorn yourself, tone through flagellation?
Flagellation, yes.
Flagellation.
I'm not
Looks
looking that
like
up
me
for the
either.
exact meaning, but yes.
It looks like it wants us to impale ourselves on spikes. What do you do? I have a lot of wrath.
We have a lot of wrath.
And a lot of people at 45, so
Lee Mao.
no one must step onto spikes and impale their own limbs.
He has no wrath. Don't do it. It might be
I
a wrath
know,
gift.
I know, I'm not gonna.
Probably not Ishmael, since she got the last wrath gift. I don't know what this one gives exactly, but yeah.
Ryoshu stood on the spike-laden device. He quietly nodded when the sinner looked back with trembling eyes. Yeah, because Ryoshu
Yeah.
would. Yeah. A terrible scream echoed through the hall. Soon enough, the door rumbled open. Inside, an orange sigil was waiting to be picked up. We took the sigil and yeah. That's not that bad.
쓸데없는 것을 시키고 앉았고.
Could have been worse.
Yeah. Oh. Well, she also has lust, so that's her skill 3 actually. So good
Yeah.
choice.
Yeah.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
Well. The fools.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
제가 묻었네요. 차!
아직 모자라.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
순식간에 끝내죠. 차! 보냈고.
These checks have been like really high, I have to say, for what I'm used to
What,
seeing.
the skill checks? Yeah, no.
Yeah. Purificatory.
Yes.
In a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. A tragic display. The containers can be opened easily, You can take one of the pieces if you want to. What will you do? Not really getting low very often yet. I'm winning a lot of clashes. I'm winning a lot of clashes, I have to say. I'm winning a lot of clashes. Something attracts your eye when you open the container and grab it. It flaps in your palm. The feels of the tongue is mocking you. So you try to pick up another one, but other containers won't open. It seems that you can only take one. If the particularly the item you chose. That's pretty good.
Yeah. That's everything. You've gotten it all.
Hideously transformed N-Corp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do?
By the way, this is the last chance to use the End Corp seal.
Present proof of passing the rites. You remembered that you've been collecting, if the things your group went through were tests, then what you received must be proof of your worth. You may pass. The Inquisitors open the gate, wailing in bizarre voices. Take this with you. Receiving the item, we walk through the door. Yo, we got another one!
No. It doesn't.
It does so much! Oh!
That's good.
Cool. Four!
They did it that way, in case you miss one, you're not fucked.
Meh.
Fucked in quotation marks.
Time to fight Chroma real.
True.
They would definitely put it here and not at the end.
전원 집합.
What do you mean?
they're
이번
gonna
작품에
make-
대해 논의할
It's too
So
시간이다.
true. Huh? You're so right. There's definitely not a... Yo?
Right.
Snake
This guy
Man?
is cool. He's got a cool design.
Paralyzed, bad.
That's a lot of paralyze.
I mean...
And that's next turn, so it's even worse.
Yeah. More of this fucking instinct shit. God.
Yeah.
Sad I don't get to see the abnormalities that are...
I wonder, so my theory is that they probably took the abnormalities back to N-Corp in their OV8 forms, so I wonder if we'll get to see these abnormalities later in the game at some point.
Destroy!
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah. 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 I'm glad one arm is doing 3 things.
Yeah. Oh, he has a new. Oh,
Something. It's probably resistances, but I'm sure it's one of them is a skill. I think. Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
that
yeah,
one is
that
there.
one.
Heal 10 HP. That one was there before. But that's actually.
I never noticed the skill power thing before, though. That's funny.
I gotta break one of their arms. They still have 3 more I haven't seen. Why you gotta be slow?
She can't clash with anything. It doesn't matter.
I know, but
She's more paralyzed.
You're right, you're right, you're right.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
God. Okay, thank you. Man.
하!
Bruh. Not that I didn't, like... God, this guy's gonna kick my ass.
나쁘지 않군.
Paralyzed. Still nothing. Bill 3, no. Just giving me bullshit.
It's kind of funny how it's still favored for that one clash, even with the paralyze.
Yeah. Good, you guys are slow.
At least Ishmael can clash with that one. One of them.
I
Probably the
probably
one
get-
that's way worse. Seven bind. I wonder why she's so slow.
They have no excuse, they only have to.
Yeah.
Because they keep getting hit, which
Yeah.
is part of the thing.
순식간에
okay.
끝내죠.
이미
You
Good.
go.
도달했다.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
Good.
갓.
차!
No more arm for you. You don't
He
get
has new
arms.
stuff. He has new stuff.
So next turn, if less than 30 HP, poised when attacked. Cool. After a part is broken, if the other arm is not broken at the end of the following turn, this part regenerates at the same HP it had.
So basically, destroy the other arm this turn, or suffer.
I think it regenerates with lower HP though, so it's not.
Yeah, it
terrible.
regenerates at the exact amount of HP the other arm has. Also, he has a status effect now.
It's I think that's the get poison. Yeah.
Huh. Do you know what poison does?
Nope, but it wouldn't tell me, so.
Oh, sure.
Now you guys all fucking fast as hell.
I just realized literally everyone on your team has a lust skill. So they're all losing 2 speed when they get hit from something.
Yeah. They're all getting the... They're all getting... Yeah.
순식간에 끝내죠.
아직 모자라.
Anyway.
꿰뚫려라.
No arms.
Oh, they all have 10 poison now.
Uh...
It's ruin a burn.
It's ruin a burn. Yo, it's ruin a burn. It's back.
Yo!
It has new shit now.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Waiter, 12 paralysis, please. Waiter, I would like to have 12 paralysis, please. God, fuck you, man.
You saw the passives. I don't know what that last skill is, though. It might just be random if it chooses to use it or not in this phase.
Got this. You got this. You got this. I'm giving them words of words of encouragement, because then they'll roll good. They'll
Also,
flip
he
the
has
dice.
5 fragile now, too. So he's gonna die.
순식간에 끝내죠.
앗. 벌써 부서졌나?
And we'll
쓸모가
never
없군.
see the last skill. It'll never be seen again.
So true. They totally don't show up in Mirror Dungeon or anything.
Yeah. If an ally takes a lethal attack, they heal 50% of their max HP once per dungeon expires after activation. What? That's crazy. Yo, it's the Hill of Corpses. This place is huge. Huge and full of corpses.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
God, we're doing so well without too much reading and voices and stuff. Now we have to read in voices? God. Cringe much? This is a joke. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture toward the golden bough atop an altar. Yeah. Praising the sun.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
Oh, so we don't even get to see.
You know someone's fucked up when their inner mind resonates as a massive pile of bodies.
Yeah. Thank God this isn't Sinclair. Thank God this isn't Sinclair's mind. Thank God. The fathoms of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bow before us.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
The hell are they up to? What are they raising their hands for?
기도.
Prayer.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
What is this sound?
Sounds like the start of like the announcements, like a school-wide announcement.
Yeah.
That's about to play.
Haha, Danganronpa reference. Anyways.
우와!
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고 기분 나쁜.
This feels awfully familiar, somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant.
아, 학교 종소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
It's a school bell. Our boy hated school that much, eh? The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the Fathom still showed. I'm gonna reread that because I feel like I started doing that weird sound. It sounded weird coming out. The one who should have been the owner of the Fathom still showed unease.
아니야. 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은
No, I don't want to show my memories. They're...
Fortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
Alright, everyone, listen up.
진행자께서 말하신다.
This is a new guy because we killed the other guy.
Yeah.
The one who grips show declares. It is me, completely different person.
진행자께서 말하신다.
That guy's definitely different.
Yeah.
The one who grips so declares.
Batman. Sorry.
Stop talking.
No.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rite, they are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
Disgraceful and defiled are they.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
Disgraceful and defiled are they.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라.
Go forth and die. Do not fear your end.
황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
As long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again.
진행자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
진행자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
그리고 싱클레어,
And Sinclair,
이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
hurry over. You belong in my hands.
진행자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
No greater joy exists than to be held by the one who grips.
진행자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips.
나는
I...
싱클레어,
Sinclair?
봉천은 가져왔지.
Did you bring the coin?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다.
The breaks between classes are always lively, since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다.
The adults would often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight.
하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다.
But there's something they don't realize.
조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로 뒤섞여 있다는 걸.
When you take a closer look, these merry interactions are brimming with envy, vainglory, pride, and guile.
그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
Children are crafty creatures.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
You can be all the nameless people because I'm gonna have most of the
Raoul.
voicing for the rest of this canto.
Raoul. I heard Raoul from the next class over is getting his surgery on both arms by his father. Gonna be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that?
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
You know this actor on all the magazine covers? Did I ever mention they're getting an eye transplant from my mom's clinic? The wait list was so long, they personally begged to be moved up.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다.
I grow more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다.
What can I share? Their expecting eyes pointed at me felt like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment.
이건 비밀인데.
This is a secret, but...
침이 꼴딱 넘어간다.
I swallowed nervously.
어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다.
Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all.
하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서
But I had to
벗어나서는
keep
안
the
됐다.
But I had to keep their curious eyes on me.
그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까.
I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away.
우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대.
My dad signed a contract with P Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give their full support.
맙소사, 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까?
My goodness, just what was I thinking when I spilled that?
Fell into the classic trap of wanting to be part of the fucking school social life. Fuck that shit.
그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다.
Out of the fear that I'd be isolated from my peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin.
혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인
Maybe I was
충동이었을지도.
compelled by some childish urge, or an inherent desire to be recognized by the other students.
기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
Now, Emil, this is a confidential agreement for our business. You mustn't tell another soul. His insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face.
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
Whoa, is that for real, Sinclair?
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
P Corp? Like that wing? Wow, I'm jealous.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다.
I became the center of the conversation in a split second. I could feel the stimulated eyes of the other kids in class drawn onto me.
우쭐함. 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다.
Superiority was pretty damn sweet.
아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
I guess I was driven by a depraved craving for attention.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네. 의체 시술?
Oh, right, Sinclair. Your procedure's soon, isn't it? You know, the prosthetics?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고 했는걸.
Yeah, of course. They told me I'll get the newest model.
저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면
If they paid just a bit of attention to my face,
마뜩잖아하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다.
they'd have noticed the reluctance in my expression.
하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다.
Fortunately, no one ever pointed it out.
쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소 자책감이 엄습해왔다.
A massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me after our break was over and I was finally left alone.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지?
I was supposed to keep that a secret. What if father finds out?
손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다.
Blood was leaking from my fingertip.
불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다.
The bad habit of biting my nails whenever I felt anxious ended up hurting me.
나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만
I tried clipping them as short as I could to work on breaking it.
대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다.
But I never considered that I might bite into my skin instead.
책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다.
Watching blood droplets fall on the desk, I thought of something.
졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다.
Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement.
그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도
And
없다.
then I'll never get hurt or see my blood ever again.
하지만 그게 정말
But is that really...
너 피가 나네?
You're bleeding.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조그만 그늘이 진다.
Someone casts a shadow over my desk with a whimsical whistle.
말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가 없던 동급생.
She was a classmate I rarely talked to, so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다.
Flustered, I stuttered out my response awkwardly.
Big happy. Crazy person. Kill them.
뭐라고?
What was that?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
Listen, what you said earlier, is it legit?
진짜야.
Yeah, it's legit.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다. 그렇지?
I see. Your father must be a real big deal, isn't he?
뭐 그렇지.
Yeah, I guess.
예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다.
Your unexpected flattery has me embarrassed.
아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
As if my father's greatness were somehow my own.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
Lo, why did you make that face?
뭘?
Huh?
너 말야 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
You know, you were thinking it to yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯
Then
조용히
she,
속삭인다.
then she lowers her head and whispers for only me to hear.
더럽다고.
It's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes widen.
속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만
Not just because I was surprised by how she knew what I was thinking.
애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는 도통 알 길이 없었다.
But the fact that a total stranger like her had been able to figure out exactly what I'd been hiding. So you remember last stream how when we were in the town, Sinclair asked Dante what it was like to have a prosthetic instead of a human head. This is why.
Uh-huh. Real.
어떻게 알았어?
How did you know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
I could have gotten away with it if I just denied her accusations, but tactlessly, I asked her that with a dumbfounded look on my face.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
Because I agree with you on that.
나랑?
You agree?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지.
You could see a lot from those who were on the same wavelength as you.
Sure. Sure, Cromer.
반가워. 난 크로모야.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cromer.
그 이후로
Ever since then,
나는 크로모와 종종 이야기를 나누는 사이가 되었다.
Cromer and I became friends who'd talk often.
Ah.
I like this battle background. It's good.
Of course you do.
What's that supposed to mean?
I
순식간에
wouldn't worry
끝내줘.
about it.
Uh-huh.
한놈. 밑그림은 완성했다.
Nice.
빠르게 치라도.
Really sad. Fucking hammer.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Yeah.
순식간에 끝내줘.
밑그림은 완성했다. 작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
What? No, that's.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know what this guy's fucking talking about.
I just went. What?
Oh.
Now I know that sounds bad.
I know that sounds.
전원 집합.
bad.
이번
You
작품에
believe
대해
that
논의할
Sinclair's
시간이다.
real?
No.
우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다.
As a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning.
온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 격려나 농담이 오가는 따뜻한 시간.
It was a pleasant time when our whole family would share stories and encouraging words.
나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게 한없이 부드럽고
I liked those
원하기만 했다.
mornings. I liked those mornings. That rule was ever so kind and gentle to my heart.
내게는 너무 당연한, 바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계.
A natural and unchanging world that belonged to me. My world.
그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건
That world began to feel alienating one day.
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다.
The day when my sister sat at that table after her prosthetic transformation was complete. Also,
아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터
Yeah.
나의 세계는
wow.
점점
His
달라지기 시작했다.
God.
His family with prosthetics sitting at a dining table is what you can see through his ego's jail cell window, by the way.
Hmm.
My world had begun to change when my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption of steel circuits and wires.
가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려 불편하고 말수가
family-
줄어드는
Our family breakfast no
불편한
longer
경험이 되어 있었다.
Oh my-
God, Sinclair.
Our family breakfast no longer provided warmth and connection. It became an occasion of detachment where I talked less and less.
나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다.
I had started to feel an inherent abhorrence for prostheses. Prosthesis?
더러워.
That's filthy.
신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다.
My heart couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh and bones with something else, let alone the need for it.
So, like, before we continue, I know
Yeah.
this is gonna be a long tangent, but like, I can see replacing or enhancing one's limbs, or like, maybe the chest area, lower body. I can see enhancements there, but the head is one space. I feel like if you're gonna do that, wait until your head don't function as well so that it's an improvement. Don't just be like, oh, I'm gonna replace my head now. Cause like I don't know what the situation's for Dante, because I don't have that.
If you have like a job in construction, I mean, like something like that.
Maybe.
Having like a head made out of metal that won't die when you get hit once by a girder, yeah, that'd be cool.
That's like
I mean,
depending on
also-
what you do for a living, but like
You also have to consider that cowl is a very like traditionally and like culturally they get these prosthetics and it's a cultural thing for them for cowl. Also, like yeah, maybe, but also it is their choice. So like,
it is their choice. Like, I'm not saying I don't have anything against them in particular for a choice, but like, just me personally, head is the like last thing I'd get rid of.
Yeah.
I'm sure I could.
Secretly, Moon is racist and joining.
Yeah, I'm joining NCorp actually. See it, chat. You didn't read that.
I read this.
No.
I read this before you went on your tangent.
No. Joking.
I'm going to strangle this guy to death. Also,
왜
I like
우리는
how
의체를 사용하는 걸까?
I like how the scene was warmer with like warm orange yellow, and now when they have prosthetics, it's like a harsh dark red as the lighting.
Yeah.
Why do we use prosthetic bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다.
I carefully asked for an explanation, and the reply was simple.
인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다.
The human body, in its unmodified state, is too old-fashioned.
Yeah, that's not why I would get prosthetics. I get prosthetics to have more arms. I get 4 arms so that I can do more things. I get like I attach 2 arms to my 2 extra arms to my side and then kill people. My extra arms. Become like the one guy from Gay's office with 4, who's just Doc Ock. I think that's Gay's office, right?
Yeah, that's Gay's office.
Oh yeah.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면 피곤해하고 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고
It needs to be sustained with food, revitalized with sleep, lest it should fail from fatigue and injuries take a long time to heal. You know what? Replacing your head would probably make you not need to sleep.
That depends. I feel like... I don't know if I dislike sleep that much.
This guy's
not-
more racist that he dislikes sleep. I can't believe it.
God damn it.
이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다.
All this makes the human body incredibly inefficient.
그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다.
He concluded that the prostheses will grow more commonplace as time goes on, and ultimately become a regular part of our daily lives.
나는 속으로
I thought to myself,
그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고
why
생각했다.
don't I just fall behind the times then, if that's what mainstream will be?
논리정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만
Though that wasn't an argument rooted in logic.
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
Yo, Sinclair, you don't actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you?
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
I nodded without a word.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이
Don't worry
속상해하실
about it. I was just
테고.
drinking water.
That's drinking noises. Yeah, were you fucking like...
I was going, yummy.
You sounded like you needed to force the water down. like...
No, it was it was after the drink, so I was like, delicious.
But your parents sure wouldn't like it if you confess that.
아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지?
Isn't it frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it?
다시 한번 고개를 끄덕인다.
I nod again.
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
What if I helped you out? You could live a free life with no worries about any of that junk.
어떻게?
But how?
그건 다음에 말해줄게.
That you'll find out next time.
그 대신
In exchange,
내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
in return for helping you with your problem, you'll help me deal with a grudge of my own, too.
What would that be?
거기구나.
제가 묻었네요.
초식 1번.
히히.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다. 전열이 무너졌군.
갓. 벌써 부서졌나?
I love the
쓸모가
angular knee sprite. Just
Yeah,
fucking-
it's very good.
man. Me when my knee becomes sharp. God, there's story here. Whoa.
슈트가
He has to
As you're about
read.
to start, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Here.
어느 날 옆반에
I can't
데미안이라는
read
이름의
this
전학생이
backwards,
왔다.
so I guess this is fucking- Been abandoned. Left to my own devices. Oh, hey, Ash. Anyway. God. Shush. Read, damn you. Wait. Now read.
Uh-huh. I'm eating, bro.
Yeah, I'm also eating. So like,
One day, a new transfer student named Damien was placed in the class next to mine.
전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만
He was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him.
사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다.
But I got the sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around him.
내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠 있는 것 같아 보였다.
To me, he seemed as if he were almost floating in the air. He was aloof like that.
마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다.
Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either.
처음에는 그랬다.
That's how it was at first, at least.
그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다.
It happened during a boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다.
My eyes kept drifting away from the board, and before I knew it, they were looking out the window instead.
그 창문 너머에는 산책을 즐기고 있는 그가 보였다.
Through that window, I saw him taking a walk.
그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데
Like usual, he was surrounded by his fellow students, wearing a faint smile.
그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다.
Even his expression felt different from the kind someone his age should make. That smile carried a mature yet solitary aura.
그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다.
Basking in the sunlight, he stroked his hair. Fucking dating sim ass scene. Huh?
순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이 반짝이는 것 같았다.
I thought I caught a glimpse of some weird red thing on his forehead.
잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다.
Was I mistaken? Maybe it was the blinding sunlight reflecting off his skin.
그러다가
And then,
그와 눈이 마주친 것만 같다는 기분이 들었다.
I had the feeling I made eye contact with him.
여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고
Some students were still chatting outside.
나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다.
As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk.
그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 말을 걸어오기 시작했다.
Ever since that strange incident, Damien started to talk to me in a friendly manner.
신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다.
Oddly enough, on the days when Damien approached me, Cromer didn't come to greet me.
다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
Nevertheless, whenever she had a chance to, she'd come and make sure that I remembered our promise.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
You can be Damien.
I have to have a dream, Sinclair. I often have this dream, Sinclair.
그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다.
Huh?
Young Yi saying. In it, I climb an endlessly long ladder. Then everything down below comes into view. The nest, the back streets, the outskirts, all of it.
그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것의 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야.
And when I look beneath my feet, all the lights are out in the city, as if the end of all things had come.
어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음.
Fallen into silent death, empty of any motion.
맞아. 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
Indeed, it's the state of death itself.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야?
Damien, have you been to the outskirts?
No.
나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다.
I whispered to him, frightened.
외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
He was talking about a forbidden place where no one could or should go.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야.
Sinclair, the world as people want to define it can't be divided into places where you should and shouldn't go.
너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워.
Do you think love and freedom can be found within the confines of this nest? Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts.
나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
There's something I've been pondering for a long time, and I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다.
I'm back. Whenever I spoke with Damien, I could feel my soul mature a little.
하지만 의치 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로모와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화의 소재로 삼지 않았다.
But I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure or my peculiar relationship with Cromer.
그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 나는 불어 말하지 않았다.
Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets.
내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는
I was too
부끄러웠던
ashamed to.
것이다.
Jesus Christ. I was too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him.
그리고 마침내
And finally,
크로머와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
the promised day had come.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
Yo, Sinclair, can you show me your basement?
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서
Chat, if some weird lady wants to enter your basement, don't let her in.
Yeah.
Her words struck me out of nowhere, yet they were as light as a feather.
떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다.
Do you qualify as a weird lady?
That's not something I want to answer. This is a trap. This is a trap. I don't think I can answer this actually. I don't know what you want me to say there. Sorry.
She asked me that as though it were something as simple as picking up an eraser, and I almost caught myself agreeing to it.
우리 집 지하실은 왜?
Why a basement exactly?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
If the rumor I just so happened to hear is right, your house is connected to a scandalous place. There's something I've got to check.
하지만 부모님이
But my parents...
좋아하지 않으실 텐데. 그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에
Won't
차마
like it.
입 밖으론 꺼내지 못했다.
Won't like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish this humiliating sentence.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어.
If you let me check it out, Sinclair.
저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게.
I swear I'll keep that promise with you. Cross my heart.
지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와주면 길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
Just sneak me the basement key and I can navigate just fine.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고
Unable to detect the faint familiar feeling hidden in her words, I slowly nodded.
그렇게 악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서
Thus the world of evil.
시작되었다.
Thus the world of evil began there, right in the middle of our house.
Everybody died. The end. Hee hee.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Orange. Oh, I didn't realize it was more than one. And that's like whatever, man.
Yeah.
초식 1번.
10.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
작품 작품 완성. 돌아가면
보냈고.
의견을
Pekatula be like,
Yeah. Before you go to the next battle, I want you to think of the wording of the marks you've gotten, the 4 marks. The naming specifically, not those. The marks for Sinclair. Yeah.
a shine.
You've seen that word used before.
Probably. Do I remember?
Am I gonna have to point it out for him?
Maybe.
It was in Canto 2.
Can't see it, but I'm trying really hard.
It was near the end of the Canto, when you were in the frozen area with Sonya. He said basically, well, he said a lot of things. One of the things he said about the sign was he wished to see the sign on Rhodia, but she didn't have it at all. But he saw it on some of her friends.
Man, Sinclair has a lot of sign. He's the one with the most real. Big sign.
True.
검 끝에 바라본다. 부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후 나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나 지하실로 내려갔다.
After stealing the key without my parents noticing, I took Cromer to the basement of my estate as I had promised.
크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다.
From there, she led me to a dirty air vent.
환풍구를 한참 기어가자 어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다.
Crawling in the unlit vent for a while, a dark, grimy odor and the sounds of small critters scuttling about assaulted my senses.
Dank.
Hmm?
You said dark, grimy.
Shut up.
Whatever, man. I don't care.
옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간절해져만 갔다.
My clothes were stained with filth. My throat was parched, and I was overcome with the desire to go back.
그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
That's when I had noticed that the smell my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Can you feel it?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
Cromer whispered to me.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
There's something up ahead.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금일지도 몰랐다.
This might have been the last chance I had to turn back.
지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다.
It might have been better to dissuade her with all kinds of sweet placations, to leave and come back later.
그녀에게 그따위 사탕발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도
Even if I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her.
하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다.
But before I could try, a vile curiosity came over me.
처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다.
I was entering a world where villains belonged for the first time.
왜였을까?
And for some reason,
나는 돌아가는 것을 포기했다.
I gave up turning back.
그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서
All while knowing in my heart that I was squandering my last chance.
그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기
What?
힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
Just this.
Uh-huh.
I love that Cromer always has this fucking huge ass smile on.
Yeah,
on
she's
their
happy. He's so wholesome and happy and awesome.
Eh.
Oh, the loathsome sight I had to witness. It was something I couldn't think to behold twice.
이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까?
Could monstrosity be an apt description for what I saw?
그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다.
It seemed too sentient for that, yet it also seemed decidedly wrong that to say that it was even remotely human.
두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다.
Shuddering in fear, I started to regret stepping into this world.
왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까?
Sinclair, you idiot. Look at yourself, hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you've wasted it.
그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이 뇌리를 파고 들어왔다.
Along with my regret, I had the feeling that I'd never forget what I saw that day until the moment I die.
그럼 나는 돌아가야겠어.
Cromer, I've got to go back.
하지만 크로머는 달랐다.
On the other hand, Cromer was enraptured.
그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다.
She was mesmerized by the scene, watching intently as though she had made a discovery of a lifetime.
어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다.
Leaving Cromer all enamored to herself, I crawled backward for the exit.
왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까?
Why is my basement connected to such a horrid place?
왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까?
How did Cromer know this?
왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까?
Why isn't she scared either?
뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다.
I could almost hear Cromer's spine-chilling whistles with the wind blowing from behind.
다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게 학교에 나왔다.
The very next day, Cromer came to school as if nothing had happened.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워.
Sinclair, thank you so much more for showing me precious things.
이건 내 보답이야.
Take these as my thanks.
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전 2개를 내 손에 쥐어주었다.
She handed 2 mysterious coins to me.
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
Always keep them at your side. Got it?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다.
All I could do was nod.
그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고
Since then, the things I saw in that vent constantly haunted my mind.
나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다.
And I began to consciously avoid Cromer.
그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다.
I could picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her.
그러나 아직 크로머에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다.
But there was something I needed to take back from her.
지하실 열쇠.
The basement key.
만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다.
My parents could find out at any moment. 1 minute of sorting the keys is all it would take.
나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고
For the first time, I betrayed my parents living in a world of warmth.
더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어. 두려움에 떨었다.
I was afraid that my deviation from their world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact.
크로머, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
Cromer, won't you give it back now?
뭘 말이야?
Give back what?
지하실 열쇠.
The basement key.
용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날
I mustered the courage to ask one day.
크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
Cromer burst into laughter, as though she didn't expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니
And here I was, wondering what you were struggling so hard to say.
좋아, 돌려줄게. 싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든.
Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore.
그리고 말이야,
And besides,
네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의체 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야.
your grudge will most certainly bear fruit, Sinclair. You didn't want to get your procedure, right?
약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
You remember our promise. You fulfilled my grudge, so it's only fair that I pay you back.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로머가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을
I was too absorbed in the relief of getting my key back to realize what Cromer was really talking about, and I cursed my ignorance for it.
크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지
About what Cromer's we really meant.
왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지
About why she said it's not needed anymore, and how she was going to fulfill my grudge.
단 한마디도 묻지 않았던 내 어리석음을
I didn't think to question a single thing, and for that,
후회하고 저주한다.
I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness.
Oh. Foolishness. That's crazy.
거기구나.
갓.
제가 묻었네요.
나쁘지 않군.
아직 모자라.
전열이 무너졌군.
앗.
Good. Good.
초식 1번.
꿰뚫려. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Guy's dead. Ugh, almost dropped my water. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way around and up. Is he? We love silly little guys.
Yeah.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Ah, gross.
결국 크로마한테 열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
God, I don't know who you are. Gerald, you were this guy, right?
No.
No, I'm joking. So you ended up giving Cromer the key.
어떻게 알았어?
How do you know that?
데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다.
Damien had this ability to get a grip on things I'd never mentioned to him.
언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐 더 이상 자세히는 말해주지 않았다.
When I asked him about it, he just said it's something you learn by carefully observing others, and didn't elaborate further.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라.
You know, you're like really pale.
Can't just say that.
I feel like we're gonna know more about you later. Because you're a mysterious transfer student. Quotation mark, quotation mark. Sinclair, a series of much more painful events may await you in the future.
하지만 포기해선 안 돼.
But you mustn't give up.
그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
That pain will foster your growth into a beautiful being.
제 아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고마는 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다.
Okay, gay boy. No matter. This is only like half a joke because Sinclair's book is really gay.
No matter how complicated and perplexing those statements seemed, Damien's mystic charm made them all sound convincing.
그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다.
Listening to his speech gave me the hope that I could really grow. I was hopeful that I could become a worthy being.
하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼, 데미안.
Yeah, but I don't really get it though, Damien.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
Something about you feels just familiar. Can't put my finger on it. I'm making connections in my head that aren't.
Moon is going to become a Damien equals Enoch theorist. Oh no.
No, there's not even a shot at that. That's not quite it. They're not.
They do look weirdly similar though.
They
which
do,
is
but
funny.
like they're not quite the same.
Yeah.
Enoch was very mature, but like
He's also dead.
yeah. Yeah. If you're bringing up Enoch in this game, this is past. This is pretty far past fucking lobotomy court. And like this is not when they're just getting started and shit. But like no, just something feels very, I don't know. Something feels weird with him, and I just can't put my finger on it. It's up to you to find out.
He's also in the Actually, I'll talk about that later.
Make sure to tell me your answer when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다.
His voice was soft and his eyes imparted pleasantness, but I still felt compelled to do as he said.
그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다.
His eyes must have held some kind of power.
눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는 특별한 힘.
Disarming those who make eye contact with him, sapping them of mental strength.
하지만
But
그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지
if that's the case, why didn't he warn me?
나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
It's something I still ask myself to this day.
How far in the past is this?
Well, it's definitely after, Lobotomy Corporation.
Well, yeah.
shut down. It's like, we don't really know, but it's not that far in the past. Well, I wish we knew whether this was high school or college, because Sinclair is an adult now. Like a young adult. So it's definitely been a little bit since then.
그걸로 하지.
Oh, right. It's just a weaker version of the big one. I think this guy showed up in floor 2 if you fought them instead of giving them the seal, but you didn't.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Yeah.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Good. I love neutral.
일리 있는 의견이다.
Neutral is okay.
그걸로 하지. 하! 갓! 차! 밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라도.
생명 활동의
Love
정지를
Ring
확인했다.
Otis. We love Ring Otis.
It's so funny.
Ring Otis really says, nope.
Yeah.
No more talking for you. God, I was right.
Yep.
Gonna go all the way up
I
there.
think after that Abno fight up there, it's the final stage, but I'm not quite sure.
No.
움직이는
God, you have to
무진자.
read more. How does it feel?
재밌겠군.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll make you voice
그날은 크리스마스
every
이브로
side character in Faust Canto. to
온
make
마을에 종소리와 기쁨으로 가득 차 있을 때였다.
It was Christmas Eve, and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy.
성야의 가호 아래에 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다.
Under the blessing of the Holy Night, I was planning to confess my sin to my family.
지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈 것이라고.
I wanted to tell them that I made the foolish mistake of stealing the basement key and that I'd go back to being a good son.
그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지 절실히 깨달았다고.
That the short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing, that I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I'd been living in truly was.
그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로 받아들여 줄 것이다.
My family might be surprised at first, but I was sure they'd welcome me back into their paradise.
분명 그랬을 것이다.
That was how it should have been.
하지만
However.
어? 원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 집은 고요한 밤 아래에 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고
I was supposed to hear a robot dog greet me when I stood at the gate, but my home was covered in silence and darkness.
뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린 낙원이었다.
When I walked inside, I was confronted with a fallen paradise.
싱클레어, 도망쳐.
Okay, I'll do my best. Claire, run.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Sink. That's the best I'm gonna do on that one. It was okay. It's 50-50 on that one.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다.
Someone smashes my father's head.
녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
It's a disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
This is Guido.
Yeah, that's what I couldn't remember his fucking name. How unsightly of these non-humans who still admire humanity and display false emotion.
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야.
Let those impure things be, Guido. It's their survival instincts kicking in.
아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
Or should I say, they're scared of shutting down.
기계 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가 다시 바닥으로 떨어진다.
Pieces of metal, flesh, and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
Sinclair, you're here.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
Cromer approaches, carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh.
아, 이거 말이야?
Oh, this thing.
난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든.
Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy affronts to humanity like these.
왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는 파괴주의자니까.
Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human.
그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면
Yeah, that's what a humanitarian means, definitely.
Yeah.
Now imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack of those affronts to humanity.
내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어? 어?
Just what should I do with you, Sinclair? Huh?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다.
My legs have long given up.
입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다.
My mouth couldn't move. It was as if my whole body refused to cooperate.
눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 두려운지 눈이 질끈 감겼다.
I saw Cromer standing right before me. I couldn't dare look up. Terror kicked in with the realization that she was so close to me. My eyes shut themselves tight.
아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다.
The thought that the hammer that crushed my father, mother, and sister would now come for me was unbearable.
Nah, I'm not making you do that.
하지만 아무런 기척도 없다.
But nothing happened.
의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 고개를 들었다.
Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head.
크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다.
Cromer was watching me.
언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며
Making a perfect smile, just like the one she'd made when she first came to my desk and told me her name.
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
Well, you are my hero, Sinclair.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다.
She then reaches into the pocket on my school shirt and takes out a coin.
나에게 쥐어준 둔잎의 동전이다.
It's one of the two she handed me the other day.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아.
From now on, you'll doubt everything, be anxious of everything, and live in ever constant terror as your memories of me haunt you.
그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야.
And when the time comes, I will call for you.
어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
Hey, someone take this kid to safety. Lay a finger on him and I'll make you regret it.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리 그리고 어지러움 속에서
Amidst the piercing noise, storms of heavy footsteps and disorientation.
나는 그대로 기절했다.
I lost consciousness.
Kill.
I don't think he likes Cromer, Chad.
Yeah. You could say that.
거기구나.
Moon when he learns about the crewming room.
Fuck?
Don't worry about it.
밑그림은 완성입니다. 빠르게 칠하도록.
제가 묻었네요.
Yes.
순식간에 끝내죠.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
아직 모자라.
생명 활동의 정지를
밑그림은
확인했다.
완성입니다. 빠르게 칠하도록.
Seems kind of like a waste, not gonna lie.
Yeah, just a little bit.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
If it wasn't the first attack, I'd be like, yeah, go ahead. But it was the first attack he'd do, so
Yeah.
he's gonna attack that guy.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Yeah.
Anyway. Might as well. These are the last goobers.
아직 모자라. 아직 모자라.
You don't have a lot of defenses, do you?
급소가 전부 꿰뚫려.
Not very defensive.
Oh, I never noticed that Rhino
나쁘지
Ram inflicts the enemy with the electric effects. Probably only when you have the charge. Oh no, it's because he was standing behind.
Yeah, he's standing right there. I'm like, does it? I don't think so.
He was behind them. I couldn't tell. Oh, never mind. Good.
Man, we have to read. You have to read. God. I don't.
Maybe.
Faust's story real? I have to read Faust.
God, I can't wait for you to die when you get to Faust.
It's okay. We'll just stop playing this game when we get to Faust.
Yeah.
I'll just stop right there. I'll
햇빛으로
be like,
잔뜩
we're
달궈져
done.
뜨거워진 한낮의 골목길 한가운데였다.
When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway at midday, heated by the sun.
난 그곳에서 멍하니 누워 있었다.
I stayed there on the ground, dazed and confused.
길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
I could see a haze rise from the surface.
싱클레어, 네 세계에 금이
The
갔구나.
fuck are you doing here? Who are you? I need to know. You clearly are not just a standard transfer student. There's a reason. There's a reason you went to the school, and it wasn't... God, if you turn out to be like Dante or something, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I think yelling, "Who are you?" is something every content creator has done when they get to this scene. And see him here. They're like, "Who are you?"
Yeah, this is actually Dante real?
So true, so true.
Real? That's probably wrong. It could be literally anybody.
Dante is actually Aeon.
So true,
God.
Is that an actual thing people think?
Yes, I was gonna talk about it, but ads are. I'll talk about it when ad breaks, so we have something to talk about during that.
Sinclair, a crack has been made in your world.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알 것도 같았다.
I felt like I was starting to understand what the strange feeling I often got from Damien was.
어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까?
A ghost.
I always found it weird how I never heard his footsteps.
왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯 고요하게 다가오는 걸까?
Why does everything arrive in desolate silence as if it belongs to no world at all?
You know who else he looks like?
Who?
There's just an uncanny resemblance to Vergilius. And
You know, I do get what you mean by that.
I don't
I do
think
get
there's a
that.
real connection there, but like the skin tone, the hair, having things to do with his gaze, sorry, that hurt. When I said that, it came out in a way that it just... God. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna go kaboom. God. Oh.
I read this right.
I know. You did.
가족의 죽음도 악의 세계도 절망도
The loss of my family, the world of evil, all this despair.
그리고
And you,
너도.
too.
두렵니, 싱클레어?
He's got, like, blue eyes, though. So he would never be the red gaze. He could never be the Red Gaze. His eyes are blue. Are you scared, Sinclair?
그는 내게 말했다.
He spoke to me.
모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이. 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이.
Yeah, so one time I got into a really... It's so funny, the ending of it. I got into a long argument with someone who was insistent that Dante had to be Aeon.
Aeon's in the light, doing his own
yes,
thing.
But also, so the person... One of the reasons is, God, it's because, it was mentioned that Dante used to be like an important guy before they turned clock. And also, Dante can sense the golden bow and abnormality, therefore he must be Aeon. Because Aeon is Elcorp.
Yeah, because there's not like a bunch more possibilities there that could be
You know
worked
what's so
through.
funny though, Moon? You know what's so funny? I
What?
ended up convincing them out of that theory with a stupid shitpost theory I made to poke fun at them. And they were like, oh my god, you're so right! Unironically. It was so funny.
What was the shitpost theory?
It's a character from Distortion Detective, so you wouldn't get it.
You're right.
Yeah.
I believe it. Real theory.
Clearly Dante is Roland.
Clearly. Nah, Roland's chilling in the outskirts with Angela. They're preparing to start killing people and turning them into books again.
I thought you were gonna say they're preparing to start World War III.
Why would you think that?
The way you said it at first sounded like you were gonna lead into that.
They're preparing to start booking people again. That, as we all know, that's Angela's catchphrase after everybody's dead. It's get booked.
So true. So true.
It's get booked, nerd. You've been booked. Can't wait to go to the library in real life. Every time I say something like that, the in real life bullshit, I just think of a clickbait video thumbnail. Like, I generate one in my head immediately.
I met Roland's Library of Luna in real life?
Yeah, exactly. You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Going to the library in real life? It's just like a
Calling
fucking giant...
Roland at 3 a.m. in real life? Gone wrong? Calling Freakland at 3 a.m.
Oh, God. It hurts.
Oh, ads are done. Hi, we're back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm trying not to laugh. I'm trying to stop.
He had the eyes of a person who saw through everything, and the attitude of someone who predicted the series of events.
심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
He didn't even wait for me to reply, like he knew what I was going to say.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차가 오를 날이 오겠지.
One day, you'll break it all together and soar.
나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
Okay.
Listen, in the book, it's really funny. In the book, Sinclair wants to fuck Damien and his mother. Damien's mother, I mean. It's really funny. There's literally a point in the book, because Damien is a boxer as well in the book. Sinclair's like, man, his back muscles are so handsome.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Real. Okay. And I wish to see you completely bare. God, that's such a hard line to say with a straight face. God.
Yeah, because it's a gay fan.
I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kill you. Get over here.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸
He responded as
이미
if he
알고
already.
있다는 듯.
He responded as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on.
Sinclair, stop pausing so much.
Yeah.
It's giving Geralt a hard time.
그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도
Although his words seemed to radiate warmth.
제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어.
I felt a certain chill, like biting into the cold insides of a half-cooked turkey.
Gross.
Yummy.
나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
I couldn't help but fall unconscious again. That one was short, thankfully.
Damien is actually a gamer?
I don't know why it says no. There
was
we go. It was
Resistances.
resistances, probably. But yeah.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
아직 모자라.
Aww. Didn't do the funny. Good.
갓.
차!
Aww. It's okay. Burns dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
초식 1번.
Hee
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
순식간에 끝내자.
I'm just making it easier on myself.
Sure.
I don't want to push all the I don't want to drag it
급수가
across. That's too much. That's too much work. It said 101 damage, by the way. I don't know if anybody else saw that.
Okay, yeah. You're almost at the end. One more.
There's not even any story in this one.
검 끝을 바라본다.
It's just here.
Thank God, I get to talk less.
Yeah, he gets to shut up. Wriggling beast.
It's just weaker versions of the one you fought before.
Paralyze. Paralyze. Ew. Ew. Does it say? Nothing? Okay, cool.
Nothing.
차! 차!
아직 모자라.
Hee. I should fucking look at your. Oh, there's more?
As of, yeah.
Whatever, man.
여기구나.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 거.
히히.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 핫! 첫! 하! 차!
아직 모자라.
꿰뚫려라.
No?
They have body. They have a different part.
Oh, right.
There you go.
초식 1번.
아직 모자라.
작품 완성.
Yeah.
돌아가면
That's about what I
의견을
thought would
나누지.
happen. Yawn.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Yawn. Sneak. Harry Potter.
What's wrong with this guy? Also, yeah, you get a fancy shaped thing this time.
Yo, we're not even on the right spot. Should end up there, not here. Yo, story. There's story in this battle. Whoa.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Whoa. There's story in this battle. Oh, that's crazy.
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
Well, Sinclair, were you able to find an answer in your heart's path? 그러마.
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마.
Don't give me that look.
아직 때가 되지도 않았는데.
It's not even time yet.
What's up, gamer? Cromer jump scare indeed. Whoa. Hello, thank you for the follow. What?
I clicked on their Twitch account and their PFP is Vergilius with a Christmas hat.
Good. Good. Good.
널 죽여보고 싶잖아.
You're making me want to kill you.
아니야, 참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
No, I should abstain. I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from the more important things.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
Sinclair. God, I don't. Her voice is too much sometimes, okay? Sinclair, the only way to retrieve the golden bough that's begun to resonate is.
알아요.
I know.
God. Faust, stop talking so I don't have to do your voice anymore.
황금가지가 아니었어도
Even if it weren't for our mission.
저 개새끼는 제가 찢어 맞을 거예요.
I'd still tear that bitch to pieces and drink up her remains.
Hey, weirdo. Man, shut up, Cromer.
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야? 너 같지 않아 보여서 우습잖아.
Oh, Sinclair, when did you learn to act so tough? That's not like you at all. What a riot.
그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고.
Still, well, I guess you've made some friends since then.
이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
You won't run away this time, will you?
No, I kick your ass. That's what I want to do. Oh, I never get to read. Huh?
Turn up the music. Now.
Yo. Remind me to turn that down later.
Yeah, so if you do not, it's going to explain in the passives. Well, you can read it right there. If you do not collect 3 or more signs, Sinclair will be inflicted with 1 bind and paralysis every turn.
Doesn't say it anywhere. I imagine it'll.
That's the top passive, yeah. On the launch of this game, the second clause right there didn't exist. So if you brought a bleed or burn team to her, this fight is a lot harder.
I have a bleed and burn team.
It's a good thing they changed it then.
I have a combo because I don't
Yeah.
have very much else to work with, but you know, yeah. Big bling, incorp nails. We'll see the rest later. Oh,
Can you see her resistances right now?
no.
I don't think so. Yeah,
'Cause it's a
okay.
focused encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah, favored.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Jesus Christ, Sinclair.
Yeah, no, this fight is not the easiest.
You go.
Oh yeah, here you'll see it. Something really funny about this fight, unlike every other enemy in this canto, pretty much, she's resistant to blunt instead of weak to blunt, so that's fun. Oh yeah, here we go. That counter is... This evade is so gross in Mirror Dungeon, where she gains defense power-up. It's so annoying. That's not supposed to be like that. Wow, that's a really bad bug. actually.
Is that not
that's
what Gaze does?
no. They messed up the keyword. Gaze will stagger that sinner instantly upon the next turn starting, and Cromer will focus all of her attacks onto them, and I think she does more damage, but I'm not quite sure.
It's
the resistances, yeah. Chargeless behavior. You know, I gotta say, some people dislike this song, and I think they're stupid. I think the eerie calmness is very fitting for Cromer.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Also, it's very Christmassy because of obviously she killed his family on Christmas.
Yeah. Excuse me. Thank you.
Also, funny, I like how you haven't pointed out how she has an Abno ranking for some reason.
Yeah. No, I'm greatly confused. Was that a new skill?
There is a new skill, yes. Make sure to read. I think there's multiple new skills, actually. Maybe? There should be. Maybe.
No, I think I saw all
No.
of them now.
Okay.
Still nothing there.
One of her... Actually, I won't say anything in case you end up seeing it naturally. Do remember Ego, by the way. Also, why are you using her skill 2 instead of her skill 3?
I usually save it until there's like more stuff on the enemy. No point in overcharging because there's not a lot of groupers. Unless it all does all the damage on one focus space.
That's not how that
it works. Yeah, no. I wish. It'd be kind of funny. God, I have so much.
Yeah.
If only I had anything in the fucking sloth category. I just don't.
그걸로 하지.
Yeah. Yeah.
이미 도달했다.
God. Have some dignity. Yeah, huh? Good. Good.
Pretty sure she does have another attack. I don't know why it didn't, because I think she uses it. Oh, right. No, I remember how this fight works now. Yeah, okay. She uses a new attack in the second time she...
I haven't really looked at this.
Oh, yeah. It's a good ego. It's better when there's multiple enemies because it's an on-hit heal effect, but yeah.
Yeah. Probably using base this is better, but... They're not using anything terrible. In quotes. Yeah, of course. You got this, guys. No, gone.
샷. 차.
Crackle.
Cackle.
Look, I can't read. You should know this by now.
Oh, is it time? Okay, yeah. She's using a new skill now.
I'm in danger. Oh, but if she loses the clash, okay. You're not gonna be able to deflect that, so you're my best bet, probably. I don't have to tell me what to do, please. I'm... Plus 15. That's probably better. Clash-wise.
What does it roll again? I don't even remember
This
what her
one?
attack was. No, her attack.
It's,
You can see it.
It's base 12, plus something.
Okay.
Yeah, plus 5.
Plus 5. Okay, so like a 17.
Yeah.
Back in launch, we barely had any skills that could beat that.
Uh-huh. Damn shame. Just gonna have to take one for the team. Oh, God.
Yep.
Fuck you.
Speed.
I don't have any speed.
Before you go,
yeah.
Do you want a little bit of advice?
Sure.
Lantern has a better base roll, so it's more likely to win his HE attack. Also, never use Branch of Knowledge. Its passive is really bad for you, Branch of Knowledge, and its head hit of thing as well. It's just a bad ego, honestly.
I guess. You're right. And it hits multiple lines for some reason. Roll them out.
God, that's so cool. I love how it has a unique Clash Lose animation.
Hee hee. Hee hee. Time to beat the shit out of you. You need to get a better base ego for you. Should I use ego?
You'll probably do a lot of damage. It doesn't matter.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Yeah, you're right. Yay! Yeah, kill! Kill! Aw. I can't kill. Crying about it. Actually, nobody's dead. So you're lying? I know that the battles
you
aren't
only
really
have you only have 5 fighting, so how do you know?
The others are being cool and just big chilling in my pockets. The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어.
Now then, it's time, Sinclair.
두 번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
I'll be taking the second coin. Your last chance.
나한테 왜 그러는 거야?
Why are you doing this to me?
왜? 하필?
Why me?
싱클레어, 내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아?
Sinclair, do you want to know why I gave you back the basement key when you asked?
그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도 열쇠를 복사했기 때문도 아니야.
Listen close. It's not because I'd made it my discovery or baked a copy of it.
네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야.
It's because you were my key.
나는 말이지, 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어.
You see, I happen to know a way to take a peek at the futures that might come true.
그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져 있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지.
I saw one among them where you and I travel from nest to nest, slaughtering heretics together all around the city.
역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만
Even though you were raised by heretics bearing revolting metal bodies.
그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지?
Part of you still felt disgusted by them. Funny, isn't it?
너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고
You would stab them in the head with your halberd.
거짓말하지 마.
Don't you lie to me.
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고
Well, I smash their heads with a hammer.
하지 마.
Stop it.
그 세계의 너는 정말이지 누구보다 자유롭고 초월한 듯 보였어.
In that world, you looked like the freest person in the universe, transcending everything.
아니야.
No,
거짓말이야.
you're lying.
거짓말인지 아닌지는
Whether I'm lying or not.
Romer suddenly cracked a wry laugh, and stopped moving. The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle. It began to glow brighter. Then
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
It's begun! At last, my final grudge will be fulfilled!
a mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. The hideous, organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers. As if desire and madness were made manifest. Oh, I hate you.
Sinclair!
나를 찢어 마셔봐.
Rip me up and chew me down.
할 수 있다면.
If you can, that is.
Gross.
He's an Iron Maiden, by the way. It's funny.
I could see that, but like, gross, man.
turn the music up more. Or I'm gonna shoot you.
That's all you get. I'm gonna hit the give up button.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Cromer gets 2 milli songs.
Whoa.
Weird.
I don't have any of the skills, even though they're there.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Go, Sinclair. Doing such a good job.
By the way, this song is called Between Two Worlds. The first phase is the world of light, and the second phase is the world of darkness. Can you see her stuff now? Is it?
No, I
That's
think it broke.
cool. I'm glad it's bugged. She has a passive thing now. Status. Sorry.
Yo, the lyrics.
Yeah.
That's really cool, actually.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Gives me ideas for future projects. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, these are some really scary skills. You should... Yeah,
Yeah.
I think is the last one different, or is that... Yeah, the last one's different. Not that one. The last moss skill.
Cool.
Yes, kill them. Good.
거기구나.
Good. Good.
한 놈.
Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job, guys.
나쁘지
Good job. Stagger it right up.
캬.
차!
Oh, she's instincts? I didn't know that. I wonder what that does. We can't read the passives.
Yeah.
I don't know why this fight's broken. It's not supposed to be like this.
Yeah, I just don't get to see anything. I'm gonna get rid of the maw, because those are some terrifying skills.
Yeah. Yeah.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Sinclair, you disappoint me every day.
I don't know if you're gonna get to see it, but I think the insta-kill Moss skill, she literally eats you if you die to the insta-kill effect. She has a new passive, by the way. Status. Whatever.
Cromer also has a unique status effect that she gets with enough turns passing, but you didn't get to that point. I think it's like deals double damage and takes double damage for herself.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
God, stop. Ooh. Well, who's gonna take the hit here?
You have ego, don't forget.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna remember one of these days, and I'll have to stop reminding you that it exists.
Maybe. Potentially. You better fucking not die.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Good. Good.
I hope you get to see her mouth broken sprite, because it's really gross looking.
아직
But I don't know
살아있을
if
거야.
you will. Oh no, you did. You broke it. Oh, she's
벌써
dead.
부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
It's okay, I get to see. Oh? That's cool. The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion, too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer.
그래, 그거야. 고통스럽지, 증오스럽지. 전부 받아들여. 남기지 말고 모조리.
Yes, that's it. It hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it with open arms.
Your voice sounds like it's dying.
I'm doing that on purpose because her voice is fucked up in the voice acting.
나를 봐. 가장 순수한 인간에 가까운 이 모습을. 이 육체로 살기를. 너희들 누구 하나도 범접 못할 순수함을 강력함을.
And watch me. Watch my glorious body. Closer to the purest form of humanity than ever before. This flesh here, the sheer, unmatched strength of purity.
싱클레어, 너 지금 너무 인간답다. 너도 나처럼 될 수 있는 거야.
Sinclair, look at how human you are. You could become like me too.
너래?
Oh, you're...
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을 억지로 하고.
Sinclair, you were scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family, and you had to ride a bus with these strangers, forced to do things you didn't want.
사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지.
You knew in your heart that you didn't belong there, right?
도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지.
Didn't you want to run? Didn't you want to quit it all? Am I wrong?
반드시.
I swear, I...
함께하자. 싱클레어, 피하지 말고 받아들여. 나의 원망을 완성시켜줘.
Join me, Sinclair. Don't avoid this. Embrace it. Complete my grudge.
The arm Sinclair was using as a to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해. 우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간에야 다시 태어날 수 있어.
You must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn.
살점을 채우고 피를 쏟고 가장 인간다운 것을 매 순간 늘려가면서
Bloat the flesh, spill the blood, adding on the most human things each second.
만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상으로.
To the purest world, where the impurities plaguing the city of all folks have been filtered out.
엄마, 아빠, 누나.
Mama, Papa, Sis.
Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action. But it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head, and that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden. He constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He's chewed up many a thought, like the form of guilt.
가족들은
In the form of guilt.
나 때문에 죽었어.
My family died because of me.
말해서는 안 되는 것. 말해봐.
I said stuff I really shouldn't have.
그래, 모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어.
Exactly! It's all your fault! So embrace it! That's the way to become wholly reborn!
나를 따라와. 내 손에 쥐어주는 거야!
Follow me and rest in my grip!
Don't listen to her. You have to see. Look at her. Observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screeched at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
Yo? Is that you, Damien? Only then will you see what matters most. In that moment, Someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을
Yo,
볼
what's
수
up, my guy?
있다면
What's up, the blue scarf? Blue scarf, man. And when you can see the things that matter most.
얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야.
You won't have to stifle yourself with shallow threats or cheap tricks.
그렇지, 싱클레어?
Isn't that right, Sinclair? Oh, Sinclair 1v1? Yo, Pog.
Before you move on, I'd like to point out you can see Sinclair's bones through his clothing in this sprite.
Yeah. He's got bones in his bones. Got bones in my bones. I got bones in my bones.
Shut up.
He moved with grace and airiness, as though he floated in the air. Wow. That's crazy, Dante. He seemed lighter. Sorry, it's really funny that he's talking about this as we see him just floating there. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything.
Also, by the way, you can see the sign on Damien's forehead here.
Yeah, I noticed. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm... Man, can I have this power? Can I be you? When's the Damien ID?
True.
And with
I
said that Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. Gone? Gone?
데미안.
Damien.
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어.
You've changed your own fate, Sinclair.
너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네.
Right now, you're neither a coward nor a hero. But you've still yet to let go of your fears completely.
그때도 말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
I can't believe he's real. Man, you know...
I can't believe he's not Dante.
I can't believe Dante isn't here to see this. Can you believe it? He like disappeared for a sec. He disappeared and now Damien's here. What a shame. It's like that Clark Kent guy. He's always disappearing when Superman's around. I've said it before, haven't I? When you fear someone,
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을 내줬기 때문이라고.
That's because you gave them the power to have control over you.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어.
That's right. And I don't want anyone else to domineer over you.
그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
Which is why I got rid of that Cromer.
So, in the book, Damien, that's the book's name, yes. Cromer is barely in the book at all.
Uh-huh.
Cromer in the book serves as a foundation for Damien and Sinclair's friendship to form, basically. This canto covered like a tiny part of Sinclair's book. Like a minuscule amount.
Let's go. We're gonna have Sinclair part 2 later down the line after everybody else is their part, and then we're gonna have
So
part
true.
2 Sinclair where Damien's gonna kick ass. The man referred to as Damien then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어.
The world is about to head for a new birth. And only a few individuals can get there.
싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야.
Sinclair, you're one of them. God, Dante and his voice are too close now, and I have to like swap back and forth.
Yeah.
Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적의 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이 될 뻔했고.
Cromer attempted to become a god, like those which people of the past were said to believe in. Sinclair almost became her stepping stone.
하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야.
In the end, though, one has to break an egg on their own.
크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고 이런저런 수도 쓰고 말이야.
Cromer put in quite a bit of effort, doing this and that to create a throwback to the time when Sinclair lost his first coin.
크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데.
Regardless of the fact that Christmas is still a while away.
결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건 아이러니야, 그치?
It's ironic that they resorted to creating false imagery, something they loathe so deeply. Don't you think so? What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테.
A pleasure to meet you, Dante.
당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나.
So, you're the adult who will condition Sinclair at the moment.
내가 누구인지, 그리고
As for who I am,
무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야.
and for what I was talking about, you'll see in due time. Fuck you. Clock sound?
싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서
When Sinclair takes flight with unshakable faith in the power of the heart.
아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때.
Right. When he becomes one with beautiful stars.
그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야.
That is when I'll return.
그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해, 단테.
Take good care of Sinclair until then, Dante. You can hear me?
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에.
I can hear all sorts of chirps and trills, Dante. It's only natural that I can hear your voice.
언제나 그렇듯이.
As always.
가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말야.
What matters most is something you can't see or hear. The boy with the blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolve into a mixture of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bough appeared before me.
Ads. Do you have any theories so far?
Dante is in,
Me wrapping my hand across your skull and crushing it.
So true. Your hands definitely are big enough to do that. I have a big ass head. I don't know, man. I'm confused. I'm lost, honestly. Head empty, only mayonnaise. I don't know, man. Sometimes my head gone. Sinclair's gonna become cool. Gonna become epic. That's my theory. When you uptie force Sinclair, he becomes epic.
So true.
Honestly, I should just play the game with base IDs from now on.
So true.
It's such a good idea. They're so strong. They're kind of based. Before somebody's like, "Hey guys, welcome to my base ID only run of Limbus Company."
People have already done that.
Is it painful?
Yeah. Once you hit Canto 6, it starts to get painful.
Good. Make them suffer. Suffer for not using the luxuries given to them. Suffer for not using the luxuries I do not have. Suffer! Whoa. Committing crime. Crime for free? Just like that? I don't know what I'm saying. I need somebody to fucking talk to me. Tell me stuff.
So true.
Okay, I need help. Going insane. Waiting for ads to be over. Yo, 1 second. Whoa! With them gone, a single golden bough appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly drag what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. Yeah. He was still breathing. And so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Yeah, but you're gonna need new legs. Like... maybe, like, get a cool pair. Ones that make you better at combat or something. I don't know. So you don't just stand behind the centers. Like the lazy manager you are, real. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like it. And I should act like one. Plus, I learned in my dying moments I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake. One anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. Be truthful. Trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus. To my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
Who is you?
We found him!
I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horrible, incapacitated team. Virgilius must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
This looks like the individual we seek. Do I inject it now?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
Oh yeah, healing stuff. Real. The others can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all resources on restoring their body. I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해 주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부 주입합니까?
We were provided 3 HP ampules. Do I use all 3 on them?
재생 경과를 지켜보다. 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록.
Keep an eye on the regeneration process and use them at your discretion.
버스 녀석들. 하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야.
Straffingers? Straffingers?
I don't know.
Lucky Straffingers. They're rolling in luxury thanks to having a color on their team. One with a friend in K-Corp at that too.
을 확인했습니다.
I don't know.
I don't know. We don't need to read this one.
John, affirmed, Eddie. The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. Dismal. I can't wait to go to the Dismal. You're so right. We did lose. Even though we recovered the Golden Bow, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome.
꽃의 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까 모자란다는 소리가 들리면 범인 색출은 알아서 하도록.
I bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one, so if anyone didn't get theirs, go put your detective caps on by yourselves.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요. 왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
It's been a minute, Honglu. You should talk more often. Such a curious cuisine. What is the intention of skewering chicken meat with a stick?
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같소.
Huh?
Okay, I'll look it up for you.
Actually, Yisang is Damien. I'm just gonna throw things around that I know are false and just hope that somebody listens like, you're so right, whoa. Objectively false, real.
Hoshi.
Hoshi?
Hoshi.
Hoshi.
Something like that, yeah.
Of the Dak? Hoshi of the Dak variety?
It's a type of meal.
Hoshi of the Dak variety.
I'm not looking that one up.
I'm just gonna say Dak then, because I don't know how else it would be pronounced.
Probably Doc. More like.
I'm just gonna say Dak.
Uh-huh.
It's an A.
You're stupid.
I know. I may be familiar with this kind of dish. A koshi of the Dak variety.
달콤한 냄새. 내 피가 좋아하는 냄새.
A sweet smell. The kind Mephi likes. Stimulated, Karn revved the engine. Karn was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time.
하론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
Karn, isn't Christmas still a long ways off?
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반.
Don't put it down. Don't. Where's your voice? Where'd it go? Don't put a damper on Karn's fun, bug guy.
카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
That's that, and this is this? If Karn feels like it's Christmas, then that's that.
벌레? 아니, 기껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
But come on, I called you by your name for once.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 당하고만 살고 그래?
Shut up, guys. Well, why don't you settle the score by giving her a bus girly then? You know, tit for tat and all that. Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cold. Leaving my food to cold. I love leaving my food to cold. Leaving his food to cool. I'm sorry. I can't with my own fucking amalgamation of bullshit pronunciations coming to bite me in the ass. Leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karan's song.
Oh right, he has Christmas trauma.
Yeah. Just it does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. We're going through a long tunnel. Then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리 나고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치. 아.
Dante doesn't have a mouth, last I checked. What was that about, Dante? Drop the goofy poetry and have a kebab. Come on, say ah.
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
Our manager has no mouth.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다. 알아두도록.
The executive manager has no need for a mouth, as they're perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. Do keep that in mind.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
Golly, don't you ever get tired of licking their boots so clean, Otis?
야, 이거 더 없냐? 멋있네.
Oi, got more of the scran. It's peak.
Yo, he said the line! He said the line!
이봐, 벌 양. 라이터 줘.
Uh-huh. Bug guy. That's what that stands for. It says bug guy. Hey yo, bug guy. BG, give me a light.
드디어 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
Thought I wouldn't know what that's short for. I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. But I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair not to let a failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I resolved to make...
Blind or blind?
I thought it said bind, but... Yeah, bind.
Okay.
Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
저... 붉은 시... 아니... 베르길리우스님...
May I have thine attention read? I mean, Sir Virgilius?
왜?
What?
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만...
I do believe I have acted with sufficient caution, as you so hath warned.
그러니... 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
Thusly, if I may, would you allow me to lay claim upon a skewer?
그러던지.
Go right ahead.
As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus. The message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. Yahoo! Shh, Carol.
I wasn't saying anything.
Shh.
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 점차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 칠 수 있도록 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지나 괜찮아
God, I couldn't. I saw you, and I just couldn't.
No,
I
no, I
saw
don't
you,
blame
Cliff,
you.
and I just his fucking face. His fucking face. God, oh, God, fucking hell, man.
아직 모자라.
아,
여러분들, 왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
oh, that's what's next? Okay, there's nothing. Okay.
Hell's Chicken.
We should read uptie stories instead of doing Hell's Chicken for the rest of the stream.
Nuh-uh.
We have to do those. Yeah, I think that's a good place to leave the story off for today.
I need to turn down the music. It's a bit too loud.
밤이면 선별되었던 날들이 떠오릅니다.
Probably not where it was, but I don't care.
Yeah, you should
It's
clear
alright.
that exclamation mark in the announcements.
I fucking can't. It won't
선별되었던
let
날들이
me.
떠오릅니다.
We must extract.
Just gamble, Dante.
Dante, it's time to gamble. Yeah, baby! We get 2! We get 2! Yippee! New?
Oh, no.
날씨 좋다.
Oh, it's bad.
자, 그래서 누굴
I
보호해야
imagine
한다고 했지?
Sway Association's just bad, right? Most of them, at least.
2 of them are. 4 of
Decent?
them. For Zwei South, 2 of them are decent, and then Zwei West is a whole different story. Hi, Heathcliff.
Hi, Heathcliff.
Yo, no. Yo.
그래.
Good.
내가 쌍갈고리 해적단 부선장 그레고르다. 사인이라도
It's good
해줘.
idea. Good idea.
I like that arm. Where's Bug?
It's good.
Where's the Bug?
He might be in the uptie 3-1. I don't remember. Also,
Yeah, it's me. The first mate of the... Yar! The first mate of the Twin Hook Pirates. Yar! It's me.
that works weirdly well.
What What? Want an autograph? Yar! Me name be Gregor. Good. Okay, anyway. Where?
Hey, you got a good ID for someone you didn't already have one you were using. So that's nice.
Yeah. Wow, looky here, my future bug guy.
I'm in the middle of a bug guy.
I'm in the middle of a bug guy. What the fuck does that mean? Uh-huh. About time I changed my thing.
Yeah. Don't use Kramer, or I will kill you.
Wait, what was the wording again? I need to see it more clearly. I need to look at it again. Okay, no, go back.
I'm in the middle of a...
Yeah, if it was just in the middle of, I was gonna say in the middle of those warp trains, but in the middle of those warp trains kind of doesn't sound right. Shh, I'm in the middle of a teddy. I don't know what that means. Shh, I'm in the middle of an apple right now.
Yo, he became Yuri!
I'm never gonna get a Heathcliff. Ever.
So true.
It's, like, impossible. Yeah, see, I have a donkey.
Oh, you do. You have she. I forgot you had she association donkeys.
I don't remember if that one was, if you said that was good or not.
It's okay.
Yeah. I like that one.
Oh, cause apple, great. Oh my god, literary genius.
He's eating an apple. He's in the middle of eating an apple. He's hungry.
Yeah.
Man, it's a damn shame. I
Oh,
don't have
you know,
any
before
more
we do
traction.
anything else, we should use that ticket. That season 1.
Oh yeah.
ticket.
I was gonna mention it, and then I got sidetracked. About
It's on the left.
Yeah, I know. I see. Why?
Okay. You can use it on 2 stars. That's such a waste.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just go by them one by one. G Corp Gregor. No. I'm going.
Who's Greg? Which one's Gregor?
The bottom
that
one.
That one, Gregor.
Absolutely not. I'll get to him later. Hong Lu is a very solid generalist ID. He's just good at clashing and damage.
Is that a Pierre ID?
Yes. Also a good ID. Self-healing, just a good around
Who's that for?
generalist
Is
ID.
that
as
Ryoshu
well.
or
Yeah,
is
it's
that...
Ryoshu. That's Ryoshu. That's where that's the Guido ID.
I can see that.
Don't. He's not as bad as a lot of people say he is, but for the sake of like this one time you can never get this again ticket, don't pick him. You also already have the Merceau ID you're using. Cromer Faust, very. Oh, you can look at them. Yeah, so she's really weird because her skill 3 is way worse than her skill 2. But like she's good for bleed teams. She's good in some other team setups. Her skill
Faust.
Well, you're gonna have to use her eventually.
But like.
And okay, so here's the one I think you should pick. Very cool guy. He's the only ID from season 1, story ID, that is not based on a pre-existing character. Obviously. He's very unique. He's very, as you can see here.
He's based on funny haha Cromer's silly visions.
Yeah. So yeah, he's a
Lose
very he's a very interesting ID. He's very strong, and I like him. And there's some other stuff. He's just cool.
burn. He's burned.
Not
bleed.
really. He's a damage dealer. You
Burn
don't.
bleed.
Yeah. Sure.
It's a little bit of burn. He's not like going on the burn, but like he's got some burn.
He's good for burn if you don't have the Sinclair identity that does all burn.
Yeah.
But yeah, I suggest you can look at him. He's got look at his skill tree. It's look at the roll, please.
You okay, Honglu? Who's this based off of?
This is the Ting Tang gang leader.
Oh
from
yeah.
Chapter 2.
I need to read these when I pop up and.
Yeah.
I just want to look. Man, who could this be based off of?
I wonder.
Yo, he gains aggro? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't care. I already have a Ryoshu that I'm very comfortable with. I guess this is I don't want a Faust. I'm gonna be real. I just don't want. If I pull a good Faust, I pull a good Faust, but I don't want to actively like.
What is
participate.
wrong with
I don't want to actively participate in that. So like, that one.
This guy's taking a bit too far.
I just don't care. I just feel like I don't have a Sinclair I want to use, because the one I have is the talisman one, and I've actually been avoiding using it because I just don't wanna. Because it's just not as good as the rest of the stuff I have in its current state, and I don't want to put. And since I don't know what I need to do to make the very specific build for the
Rupture, you need so much Rupture IDs.
Yeah. And I don't have what I need. I don't really know very well about it, so I'm just not gonna bother right now. Maybe later. The one who shall grip.
전부 불태울 거야.
Everything.
역겨운 내 삶까지도.
Everything. I'll burn it off, and my whole disgusting life too.
I also have this. I could just.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure that out.
Should I save that for late? I should save that for later. Maybe I'll have.
Don't use it on Enclair, because his uptype 4 is like useless. Genuinely, his uptype 4 is only useful if you're running an N-Corp team.
Apple should be okay, I hope. Uh-huh. Rumble tumble.
Don't you dare say what you thought before you cut yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Also, I like the detail of when he joins Cromer, he only has 2 strokes of the mark instead of Faust. But he only has 2 strokes of the mark instead of 3.
밤이면
Go away.
Go away. Yo, Talisman! This is the guy you want to upgrade, right?
So true. The one who shall grip.
So you might notice something. All of his skills are negative coin.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much do I have right now?
You have 50. Yeah.
Not enough to really go
Up high 3 him. No.
It's okay. By the next time we stream, I'll have plenty.
Yeah.
Probably have uptied some more guys too.
Oh yeah, you upgraded the more efficient red looks too.
Yeah, I have better looks now.
And you can also.
I didn't do that one.
FYI, you should be. This isn't Canto 4, the next one. That's Hell's Chicken. But by Canto 4, your ID should be like level 30. By the way, just an FYI.
That's really not that hard.
I know. I'm telling you though.
Well, good. Wish I could access these from here. Like, go into them and fuck. Oh, I can. I can. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Mm.
I'm gonna wait because I need more. I'm gonna try and uptie them to these 2 to 3 at least next time.
Oh yeah, Gregor's also technically a bleed ID, so you have another bleed ID now.
Yeah.
Guy, can you clear that thing in the announcements?
I fucking wish, okay? It's been bugging me too, but I know I can't do anything about it, so I've just been crying internally crying. Who is it that I did?
Ring Otis, W Korponglu, and Liu Ryoshu. That's it. Yeah. This is not the right one.
I know. Yes, we'll read. Jeez.
Teehee.
The ring.
Oh, you get to do all the reading this time.
Yeah, I'll have to solidify a voice because I haven't done that yet for Ryoshu. I've just been kind of doing a voice. Liu Association's crest is a spark of flame. Most
This might be not Ryoshu. I'm not quite sure.
Well, usually they are.
Oh no, it is her because she said R. It's a little inconsistent.
Most ignorant laymen believe that it symbolizes the shape of flames bursting forth from our fists and feet. But they're wrong. The flames are but byproducts of the weapons crafted and supplied to us by workshops. They're hardly fit to represent the true spirit of Liu. Core value of Liu that I've learned through my time here is that we scorch and burn everything to ashes. That we should always be ready to burn even our hearts and bodies like the very flames. That is how I've come to understand it. Most fixers are always looking for all kinds of ways to gain power. Minor augmentation procedures, unsightly and pointless enhancement tattoos, pouring every bit of on they make into those useless things just to survive in the city. How pointless of an endeavor it is. Such things are not the factors deciding who lives and who dies in a battle. Augmented body in Liu.
Let me put on my glasses.
That's not Liu.
Lou.
Liu.
In lieu of the experienced mind.
Augmented body in lieu of the experienced mind to properly use them is no different from an automated training dummy. In other words, experience built up through endless training is an augmentation unique only to yourself. Something that cannot be bought simply by shelling out money. Of course, expensive weaponry and a augmented body would certainly aid me in my quest for strength. But I don't like having everything handed to me on a silver platter. But I don't like having everything handed to me on a silver platter like that. Doesn't the idea of martial arts and experience honed to their extremes, to the point of becoming weapons on their own, set your heart on fire? To train is to carve the shape of my strength, to endlessly feed the flames of self-improvement. And sometimes I get the chance to taste the fruits of my labor, to prove to myself that it has been worth it. Flame burns from my fist. What a sensual production this is. But it's nothing but garnish, a side dish, or seasoning supplementing the main dish. What I truly appreciate is how much deeper my knife hand penetrates my foes. I've just been going. I haven't been breathing very much. How much more powerful the speed and weight behind my strikes have become. I measure them by fighting these moving flesh dummies. And I begin to understand that my fiery blaze of training burns still, and that it's burning up every training dummy that dares to get anywhere near me without preparation. I've heard that some refer to the Liu Association as nothing more than a big group of foodies. If I'm being honest, I abhor even being mentioned in the same breath as those fools. Don't talk about me like I'm one of them. While they were wasting their weekends away on their gastro adventures, I studied and honed myself. This is exactly...
What do you say?
This is exactly as I imagined.
Uh-huh.
This is... It's not... The voice isn't down yet. I don't think I've got it yet. Now you have to read too.
You do Hong Lu's voice. Fucking...
No, you have to do two. You have to do two. You're Hong Lu now. I give up. I'm saving Ringo's for last. I'm just gonna get it over with. I'm a cleanup agent. My name's Hong Lu. What's up, gamers?
What's wrong with you?
It's me, Hong Lu. I'm so cool. Man, shut up. Shut up, Ryoshu. That was delicious. This is my voice now. I'm pretty sure this was the same voice I've been doing this whole time. Which place should we try next? I hate you. I don't remember. I already forgot where that voice is. Why, DY? I merely followed you out on a whim. You're on your own next time. Ah, that sucks. This is the same. Why is my voice not changing at all? Woo! What do I say? This is. It says the child this time. So this is Dante.
Yeah, this is not. Yeah, this is.
The child pouted, but the other child's only. But the other child's only response was to puff out an apathetic stream of smoke. Oh, right. How's it going with training the new hires? That seemed like an interesting job. I'm never gonna remember. I forgot Ryoshu. Ryoshu's out the. Ryoshu's like gone. I'm looking through the fucking library of voices in my head, and it's like, where did I put that? I remember seeing Ryoshu there, but I didn't think we would actually see talk. It's kind of gross, honestly. Ryoshu, shut up. This is a joke. Ryoshu's cool. I just don't have a good enough voice. More dreary than grabbing lunch with you. Getting relegated to BS. It's exasperating. Huh. I'm sure it feels fresh every day, though, doesn't it? You get to see all kinds of different reactions to learning the truth from the newbies. Don't care. Didn't ask. Didn't care. I feel like the reason I'm getting stuck between their voices is Ryoshu's is just too similar. It's deeper, but it has that same suave kind of sound feeling to it. And I just don't think that fits Ryoshu as well. There's got to be a better... I'll come up with one eventually. Don't... DC... Why do you even care about that? If you're so eager to see them react, train them yourself. I'd love to. It's just that that's not the kind of position that an L2 employee can easily apply for. If this is the kind of trash work L3 gets, I'd rather get demoted to L2. The smoking child flicked the butt of of her cigarette and walked away, grimacing. Man, that wasn't very motivating, was it? The child, now left alone, smacked his lips and sipped the rest of his drink. Ever since he started working here, he never found any satisfaction with the work he was given. Perhaps it would be more accurate to say that he was simply coasting along and giving little thought to the kind of work he did. It wasn't like he applied to this place because he wanted to. He was just doing whatever the family elders told him to, drifting to their whims all the way to W Corp. Into W Corp. Most people would kill for even a chance to work for one of the wings. But it seemed that the family elders had no trouble pulling some strings to get him a position at W Corp. Though it was only thanks to his family that he was hired, it would be incorrect to say that he was unfit for the job. Maybe his diligent martial arts training from home helped. So he had little trouble carrying out his duties with W Corp, but I envy you, Ryoshu. Your work seems more interesting than what I've got going on. Child was probably tired of doing what was essentially the same work day after day. Checking out various restaurants near the company, building being his only recently discovered solace from tedium. A colleague of his who joined W Corp at the same time as he did had already risen to L3. Her competence clearly acknowledged, while he lagged behind at L2. That's too bad. Guess I'll have to find a place for solo diners for dinner. None of that mattered to the child, however, because he didn't need to, nor did he want to be acknowledged. Well, get this guy out of here. Get this guy off my screen. Revenge. I wish I could read all these. I know that's something to do with Walpurgis, but I don't know.
Huh?
Now, and I don't know what that means. It says Walpurgis-ish.
It does say Walpurgis.
But I don't know what any of these other ones mean except for revenge.
And hearse. If you don't know what hearse means, I'm scared for you. Because that is a very English word.
Who's gonna tell him I don't know what that means? What's it mean?
It's the thing you carry coffins in.
I don't know why you think I'd know that.
It's a very easy English word. What do you mean?
And I've
right,
said
you're
this.
the southern guy. Sorry,
I was gonna bring that up first, and you beat me to it. I'm the same guy who said southern. I don't fucking know English. This guy. Alright, time for you to read. And maybe me, depending on what it says.
Incorrect. The use of pointillism techniques will greatly reinforce this area. Going by the Fauvus methodology, as you have suggested, would give far too little detail on the left side of the frame. What? Is your tasteless animal mask blurring your vision? Is it so hard to see that your technique will make the final piece imbalanced?
Is that all you can glean from the striking use of primary colors? I should have known better than to expect even an ounce of nuance from a dotting machine of pointillists?
Pointillists.
Dotting machine of the pointillists. You don't have to wait for it to be fully done.
A dotting machine. We depict the flow of light without letting garish colors and overcomplicated lines crowd the image. It is not mechanical, it is merely rational. The exquisite rendering of depth, I dare say that our philosophy embodies what constitutes true artistry.
Now, who is this?
That
I'll
is
play
you.
it safe and be Dante. This is a rather common sight among the members of the Ring. While this collaborative this collaborative effort certainly allowed for more communication between them and made room for new inspirations and positive feedback. To be a part of the ring is to be prideful. These conversations rarely did ever end amicably. Fine. Let's talk about depth then. Would you say that the works of us cubists, which seek to incorporate and hold the three-dimensionality within a single gaze, far surpass anything that your faction could come up with in that regard?
Fine, I'll admit that there's a certain depth to cubist art. But such unmitigated deconstruction of your subjects, now that brings with it quite the uninventiveness, doesn't it?
The child Tons kicked the proverbial hornet's nest. The atelier quickly turned into a chaotic mess. A chaotic mess of indignant and intense arguments about the artistic and technical superiority of each of their factions. In the midst of the chaos, the Fauvist from earlier suddenly asked the child a rather pointed question. So you claim that pointillism art stands above that of every other faction? Is that it?
I believe that you are misrepresenting the severity of my assertions. In truth, my belief is that the work of each maestro is incomparable to one another in their ineffable profoundness, regardless of which faction they represent. I wouldn't even dare to discuss the notion of objective superiority of one art over the other.
That's so like you, Otis. The child added that the last bit in an effort to douse the flames she started. After all, this was a group project. She had to work with people from other factions to complete this task.
I merely suggested that we make use of our technique as we worked on the rough sketch of our project. I mean, no disrespect to the other factions. Besides, our deadline is coming up, and these unproductive arguments are costing us precious time. We don't want to miss the deadline, do we?
Right. I don't even want to think about what happened.
Good, we're in agreement. Then we should at least get through the rough sketch first. All of you, quit gawking and return to your positions. Let's get it done.
There was one thing everyone in the room agreed on. It was that they did not want to miss the deadline. They all quickly returned to their seats, lightly trembling from the sheer thought of the consequences. It was a pretty weak defense, but it was precisely what she needed to say to divert people away from this argument. After all, it was true that they didn't have much time to complete the task. Failing to meet the deadline would be extremely unpleasant, to say the least. Besides, she had other responsibilities to attend to, aside from this particular task.
Next.
She isn't always the student getting her work graded. Her other responsibility was to grade the shabby artwork of countless civilians who crowded who crowded to be under the wings who crowded to be under the wings protection. Countless civilians who crowded to be under the ring's protection.
Ads.
Ads! Get them out of here! I hate ads. Ads are for people who have ads. Real? I just like saying shit sometimes. No rhyme or reason, just to fucking say shit.
Uh-huh.
Maybe one day I'll understand why. Can you believe Ring Otis?
No.
Me either. Honestly, not real. Not a real ID. Made up. Just get this over with, and then we can stop for now. God, Eds, why'd you have to be this way? Technically, I think I can push the ads, like minutes ahead. Like per ad break, I have the ability. I just don't remember how to do it.
Mm-hmm. Ads are done. Okay. This isn't art. This is nothing more than a bloody mess. I can't even tell what you were trying to do here.
No, please look closer. There's... The child reached out and wiped the blood off the artwork with her hand. Once the wet blood was wiped clean, she could see the painting the civilian drew using his own blood.
Did you really think that this uninspired garbage would earn you the protection of the ring?
Please, please. This is literally all I... The child spits heartlessly at the civilian, who could barely stand due to severe anemia.
I won't be hearing any more excuses. I'm failing you. For the third time.
The civilian's face turned even paler. He knew the consequences of failing for the third time. First failure, a warning. Second failure, a withdrawal of the ring's protection. And third failure,
Any last words?
I'll paint over it. Please, I can improve. Just give me a chance.
Oh, you're going to paint over this art you presented before me as complete? I don't need to waste any more time on someone who doesn't even an ounce of pride for their own work.
Child picked up the large weapon she had left leaning on the wall and slowly brought it toward the civilian who was sobbing and screaming with terror. It needn't be said that the civilian was never seen nor heard from again.
Next. Not bad. I see some potential there. I'll give you a C+.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
What's this now? You made a sculpture of your son's amputated arms? How bland.
She rarely ever takes more than 10 seconds to review and grade each submission. Of course, many protest her quick evaluations, but all she can think about is her own unfinished task waiting for her back at the atelier. She had to get this business over with as soon as possible. Perhaps the civilian standing in line felt the child's cold gaze. Civilian holds his amputated son in his arms and awaits the child's assessment. His eyes are shut tight with terrified anticipation. And the child's judgment was as merciless as the civilian had expected.
Failing grade.
Man. A+. Who is that? Don Quixote.
Maybe.
Man, who is this? I don't even have a... I'm so mad. I don't have a single Heath. So by the way, I've seen all the... not this. I've seen all the season 1 now, so technically I can...
Yeah, you can look. It's fine.
Not looking at those.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can look at these now. So he... Yeah. Uh-huh. You're so real for that. Oh, that's... Uh-huh, yeah. I don't care. So, okay, there's no more. No more Heathcliff. I need one Heathcliff, okay? I don't care if it's trash. I just need a Heathcliff. I just want one that looks cool. I don't care if it's good. I just want one that looks cool. Anyway, that's all for today. It's been, what, 5 hours and 11 minutes. Yeah. And, that's it. I hope you have enjoyed. If you have enjoyed and aren't already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch or, subscribe over on the VOD channel. Yeah. That's all we have for today. I don't know when we're gonna do Limbus again. I do not know. We'll figure it out as we go. But yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Wait, I skipped like an entire segment of that. Have a good rest of your day.